as we are once again alive upon the internet. And yeah, let's make sure that we are actually alive upon the internet with all things working as intended with categories and titles and everything as well. Is also important. Yeah, everything looks correct. And yeah, we're gonna, as stated yesterday, actually, so I think we still don't have the thingy, right? The brokerage. Doesn't look like it. I feel somebody would have posted a screenshot or something or gone like, hey, I got mine. So I'm gonna assume it's still not. Although I haven't been in Division 2 at all yet today, so but we'll jump into it a little bit later on. But then we have to kind of decide if, without the stack broker, if we, yeah, what I do. We always have the yellow video available to record. So we could maybe record the yellow stats video and then go from there. We'll see what we do. But yeah, first things first, I want to do this set. It's from actually the 21st. So yeah, this was from last weekend. And yeah, I still need to catch up because yeah, we have one more set as well to do. And this Friday and Saturday, I'll be adding 2 sets to it as well. So let's just get through. Did I remember to do one-to-one previews? I did. Okay, good. Let's have a quick look. This is annoying as well when it's a few days since, and also a show in between. Because I kind of remember, yeah, not having the percussionist. That's what these last few shots are. And then there was a lot of jumping and stuff that I was trying to catch, which I'm not sure I did. So, but yeah, even though, for instance, these are not the greatest for the percussionist, this is kind of only things I have for the percussionist. So let's find some decent looking one. Most likely of them the best. It's kind of bland, but at least I have them. Because I said, all right, let's take this one too, and we'll decide between those two. And he did it. I know this was a fun band, kind of party band. I feel it's either this one. Focus good. Actually, I think the focus on the other one is fine. So. Because otherwise, this one. A little motion, but yeah, the drummer like that. Yeah. And yeah, this guy was a lot of fun. Very jolly. I think I have better ones. I don't want to take it over 15. 12 or 13 would likely even be enough for this. Just looks sad for a second. I don't think I have the guitarist well either, so him coming to the center to solo like this will likely try to get. I'll go with that one. Even though like we do have eyes here, but I know what, let's take it, but also the guitar is kind of obscured, so yeah. Now I remember, yeah, I was kind of hunting these kind of shots because they had a lot of interaction there. And hey there, Maple. And yeah, thanks for the welcomes there. And yeah, I'll be hopping into this category once in a while, just to catch up on some work. Kind of enjoying actually streaming this. This was always before streaming anyway, doing this stuff. So nowadays I just include it in the streaming. So. And all the hands here are kind of awesome. Looks well. Somebody grabbing his eye. Because I have a bunch of like these shots, which I think we're just gonna take that other one with the guitarist, but thing is, without the instrument there, working as well there. And hey there, Monkey, and thank you so much again, actually, for yesterday as for the kindness there. And yeah, welcome back. And hey, the dog. All the animals. Showing up. Anyhow, for today, we're gonna first start with this a little bit. We'll get a set in here. I kind of like the face there. And then yeah, we're gonna jump into Div2 first. So stack broker. Still not. Nobody has them yet, right? Still. This guy just staring at the tip of his stick. He's looking at only the tip. Well, actually, singular. So. Kind of have a similar shot to this already, but yeah, especially with that extension on this. I feel always accordions, bandoneons, anything, all of the eons are they just look kind of weird. Oh, that's okay. No, we'll go with that. Look kind of weird when they're like not extended. Kind of need them to have some extension to kind of work for picture. Oh yeah, here's basically just locked it up and it's just singing. Actually, that's what's happening here. It's trying to catch some through the hands. This could work as a crop. We can just use the hand as an element. Okay, did I actually put something out? Oh, yeah, they did. Oh, actually, like an hour ago. Yeah. Can I do this? Let's show with the direct link, right? So yeah, the rollout is still delayed today as we finish remaining checks. We will update you again when everything is ready. I wonder what the issue is. Curious to hear what they maybe have to say when when because likely they'll have to address it. They'll likely do a stream, I would think, right? Maybe maybe Monday or something. But yeah, delayed again, foiled again. This one doesn't even say when we get it. So, which yeah, if you delay a thing twice, you kind of have to. You can't put a date on it because if you miss that one, now you've really messed up. Oh yeah. This one's a little fuzzy, but it's fine because it's actually a much better look. Oh, there's a bunch of these. It's always fun to have like a frontman that actually is like in stark contrast to that other set we were doing with the jazz players, where like it's just not that much emotion on the face. Like there's a lot of emotion in the music, but oh, this one's maybe salvageable. It's also the annoying thing with the screen behind them is that these guys just really wanted to have that screen there with their banner kind of. Tried even darkening it a little bit, but oh yeah, I was hunting the eyes here. I remember. Is it caps? Kind of like this, actually. Like there's a whole like there's so much movement here, but then this is kind of like that looks good. I might take this one as well. See if we can kind of fix it. The annoying thing is, yeah, those eyes are not fixable. So yeah, maybe actually we don't take that. Especially if I do have eyes. I'd rather have the ones with eyes. One's better than that one. Just full belt. Metal. It's always funny how actually singing wise, a lot of Spanish music and stuff, actually, like those singers could just go be metal singers. Like there's some parts in both the styles of music which is just belt, just send full voice volume. Let's try to find a good one with the backlight. Actually being decent on focus, because that one's not great. Actually, all the others are pretty bad. Yeah, let's hand them from the face. If we have the other one, I'll go with that. On the hate down, let's take it. It's likely as well here. Actually, what's my... Okay, I'm on 180 at that 200 millimeters. That's That explains a little bit how fuzzy these look. Because it is pretty dark. What is it? That was the one we had. Was it actually? Yeah, that was the one we had already. I think that one but likely will get cut because it's kind of bland. It's always annoying, like we have ice here, but it's just a little bit too fuzzy. And then this is like good focus and good movement, but no eye. So see, we have it's likely I've went back and front to this guy right now. Well, let's see if we can find a decent enough one here. Because that would be decent enough, this one. It's me trying to like not blow out the background, but should have maybe actually done that. Oh, why did I should have grabbed it with the bell of the horn as well there, because that would make for a much better composition. I mean, then we go for that. That was also the best one, I think. We'll need to push it a lot, so we need to focus. I wonder if they'll do the right thing of extending the other end as well. Not that matters, but it's a perception thing. Because yeah, now they've taken basically, to the at least the 27s, because yeah, it's gonna be at least tomorrow, right? Then maybe till the 8th. I'd have so much better stuff from him. Let's not even entertain that one. Yeah, from composition, if this was a little less fuzzy, although it's not super fuzzy, we'll take it. I kind of like the composition. Lean back. Let's take that one. Just have the basis by himself, because I definitely don't have him. Oh, and then the rest is groups. Okay. Oh, there was a lot of this, of course. Definitely taking that one. This as well, it kind of depends on like the rest of the people. So you just grab all of the decent ones, and then we'll make a selection later. The faces, just gotta love it. Oh yeah, I totally even forgot about that. This thing existed. We definitely want to get a shot of this. This is a thing they do in a lot of, like, well, at least I've been told, like Jamaica, and it's also kind of in like Colombia and stuff like that, which is a Pico sound system, which is kind of like a pop-up DJ. I still don't know if the Pico is meant as a joke or if it's just from, you know, or if it's actually, because Pico means small, right? As well in Spanish, I think. And the open world, yeah, doing pretty good. Pretty relaxed day so far. Yeah, I was looking for, but yeah. So these are these kind of things, but then there's like attached to a DJ, but it's just like a speaker system. So these are pop-up. They just go somewhere and they just place their own speakers, grab power from somewhere, and then just go. But yeah, we had basically that same thing kind of style here, and it's all decorated. It's kind of like a carnival attraction kind of thing. Did you have a good picture of it? No, I don't think I took. It was kind of annoying actually to have that thing there, but yeah, there's there's a whole extra PA basically just in the hall. It's just like, where the other BA? Why are we putting down a second BA? And the answer is because it looks cool. Although the thing that usually these people do is just like they're in outdoor festival kind of stuff. What was it actually? The name of it? El Gran Fugare? Fugare is tiger, I'm guessing, but it's the tiger thing then. No. Pigeon? See a bunch of pigeons, or is it just a company thing? I guess it's a company thing. We're gonna actually make that make sense in a second. Yeah, let's they definitely want to have a wide where it's on it. When I'm gonna take this one, it almost looks like it's pointing at it. And yeah, we can pull this up a little bit. Other Fugares. I'm guessing. The difference when the Stack Bros gets released. So they put out a message an hour ago, a tweet. They were twats on Twitter. Yeah, so the rollout is still delayed today as we finish remaining checks. We will update you again when everything is ready. And yeah, no further date or anything. So it's ready when it's ready. It's deadly when it's deadly. Catch up here. Bighorn is on top of version sustain. Is that with equipment roll to headshot damage and with the talent fully activated? Well, the talent especially fully activated. The way to kind of look at those tables is, well, let's actually go to them for a second. Honestly, I would just recommend more like watching the attached. Well, I should put the link to the videos, more recent videos. Although we'll do more recent videos with more recent ones. But the build is always the same on all of these, and then just altered with the crit chance, crit damage to kind of fit. But then, yeah, you have kind of the big one here, like it says you have to kind of look at it like this. Like this is 25 stack, so it's also here with the Bitcoin, it's two different variants. You either set it up at 48 crit chance. This one is with a coyote, so 48 crit chance, and then a mid-range coyote, or 54, and then you're wasting a little bit more. That's also why the 48 is performing better. But this is 25 stacks, right? But then, well, actually what you're going to do as well is just Control F, big O. So that will highlight all of them. Although actually, right? Oh, it's a one word, a big one. So that will highlight all of them. So this is the 25 stacks. All the way down here is the 0 stacks for the 48, and then the 0 stacks for the 54. So it's between those two values, and then of course, yeah, things like killer and such. Where's actually, like, yeah, so for instance, a Lexington with killer active is ahead of it, and of course that's just one kill. This needs 25 stacks. Well, actually no, it's actually higher with the 48 setup. And the thing is, with all of the other talents, and also even with killer and sadist and stuff, you have to kind of see it as like, okay, what is it when it's active? And then for instance, the Lexington, it's this when it is active, and it's like down here with no talent, which would be basically, you know, inactive. And the big one kind of straddles a decent line. That's why it's one of the top exotics, but you still need to hit a bunch of headshots with it and stuff. So that's also why the Bitcoin is good. But yeah, you need to stack it up. It takes longer to stack than, for instance, yeah, activating killer and such. But you have to kind of always look at it at the very least as well with like when it is inactive, because that's kind of the spread, of course. Let me catch it here. Oh, in this main one. So here, the reason the exotics are not in this list is because the exotics, of course, have different mods, different talents. So for instance, with the Bighorn, a large part of its damage is just built into it. That's also why it's pretty high when even without the talent active. And then the talent is much, you know, it can't have just whatever talent. So that's why in here, the exotics are separated, and you should really look at them. DPS stables, I think. Right? Is it BTTV? I'll put the link to the main folder. Although that should be a command here as well. That'll take you to this main folder. And yeah, there's the on-build ones. That's also why these on-build ones exist, is to compare between exotics and not exotics and stuff. I say on this main one, yeah, that's why the exotics are separated, especially for instance with things like the LMGs and such, right? Like some of these are pretty high in some ways, much higher than, I don't know, well, not in that, but pretty high. Oh, it's SMGs as well, but yeah, then their talent is less, basically. High-end talents are powerful nowadays. Up the link up, yeah. With full skill scores over something else. Yeah, no, so that main table is basically just their base stats. So, and then the other one is on build. That's also why we have to kind of look at them like that, because yeah, you could make a specific build, especially for capacitor, right? You can make a specific build where the capacitor is better, and then that would also be the choice. So for instance, any of the sort of drone builds and stuff, that's why we go with that. But then, yeah, that would be, and the other weapons would be worse. But so there's no need for that. But I mean, you could do super chats and stuff, but also don't feel like obligated or anything for that. I don't mind answering, and also, if you have that question, likely others have as well. And yeah. it'll help out anyway. Oh yeah, let's see if we. So we got better ones than these. That's why I kind of remember as well. Actually, no, it's just like we had some early ones, but then not everybody joining in yet. So there's later on ones. It's the ones I'll go with. Then we'll take one wide like that. And yeah, let's get one of the horny boys. It's basically all the same. I like the backlight here the best. We'll take that one. Holding up the beers. Kind of like this as like a ensemble. Yeah, the melon. Sombra. I mean, yeah. What these guys are extra drum chance, extra cymbal chance. Okay. Those guys just doing some boxing. Okay, I was trying to catch some of this jumping, but I don't think I really should have pushed the shutter for that if I even wanted to have a chance at that. I don't hate this shot, especially if we take it like composite, like, yeah. It is in focus, it's just too dark for... I should have just pushed ISO more. I think this one, especially kind of the bases from front. Although with a... Is that too dumb of a smile? Oh, he's not. He's singing. And then one good white for placing everybody. This is likely as well. Okay. I remember overshooting this first. First a lot. But there's also a bunch of people on stage. Just trying to get everybody's heads. Kind of like this because this guy fills up this void a little bit, even though if we lose the guitarist face. Just random smiles. Yeah, let's see what we kept there. Yeah, let's work our way back from here. Not the best from the percussionist, but just want to have him. That was definitely a pretty good shot. Oh, definitely that second one. It's kind of the good white there. Yeah, if we have that one. This one we have more of this right side. It's here. I mean, the guitar system. So we have. The thing is, it's actually less hands, but because the hands are not all up. Okay, let's get both for now. Build this side in a second there. You know what? Nah. Do you want to give that one, that one? If we're doing this one, let's drop that one. It's kind of similar. I realize I don't even really have the drummer separate. Maybe I have to go with that one, right? So keep this one, that one, that one. Still can't decide between those two. Yeah, let's take it over here. This one should be salvageable. Definitely not that one. Oh, I went down. It's not that one. Take both of these. Or do I just take this one? Kind of like the motion in this as well. But the back isn't as great. And this one also has like these guys. Let's get both there as well. So trumpet player. This guy. I'm gonna drop this one is just to like I'd rather have him heads up stinging. Though I kinda like that one, but so the trumpet player. This I can see as a duo, so we'll just keep one of these. Although on this guy is not in it really, so let's just give one of the trombone. Without kind of like this with the color and stuff. Don't think it's a good shot. Though on the other hand, neither are these. It's kind of bland. Especially not having any sides on him. Yeah, so let's drop that one. Also, let me catch up here. I'm gonna in my own world. Fully. Good cheese indeed. Well, actually, so I have for myself some. We still had some leftover camembert. Got me some grapes later on as a snack. I'll be camembering and grapes. I'm already looking forward to it. Indeed, headhunter. We're just, trying to zoom for the heads. This is how you get good at, you know, finding the heads. Years of photography helps with that. Wait, so if I'm singing here, because the thing is also for the singer, because I have him in a lot of places not singing, just to kind of place him as the singer. So do I take that as is, or do I take that? Or we take this and then that. And we drop that. Because we're selling 25, although yeah, we have a lot to drop. I really like the composition here, especially with like just the lights and stuff. So let's keep that one. We'll keep both. But it's not a good like seeing who it is, so we'll keep the other one as that. Basis, not the greatest shot, but I don't have a much, so I think this one is likely the one I'll go with, because it's just also the lighting kind of landed perfectly for it. This one's definitely the least. Also, yeah, I didn't actually catch. As for well, these are my own pictures. This is the venue I work for. So yeah, we have different bands coming through once in a while. So usually, you know, when I'm away, like I'll be this Thursday and Friday is me working. Well, I'm technically the light guy here officially, but I also like work on the sound side of things, helping set up everything, and then also taking some pictures in between, usually doing some visual stuff as well. If this band doesn't have that because they wanted their own backdrop, but with some other bands and some of that. Yeah, we'll take that one. I want one like this is the full white, but then also to have that sound system thing. That one, that one. Kind of like it for its like movement and stuff. You know what? Let's keep it because we've taken out a bunch that have that are dynamic. So, and then we keep one of these two. So here we have the horns playing, but this is kind of thingy. And then here we have this guy, but then we don't have this guy's face and the horns aren't playing. I'm going to go for the second one. It's just better balanced placement wise. It just feels kind of lopsided. So yeah, let's go through it again. So we're on 22. I'd be okay doing 20 at most, but not more than that. One question: how many skill cores does class become really good? Usually anything beyond 3. And then especially the thing is not a 3 with technician. So you need to have at least 2 on the gear, because of course, you know, the technician doesn't per se eat into the damage of other weapons, but especially when you're losing 2 red cores, capacitor starts becoming competitive, and then at 3 cores and beyond on the gear, so without considering technician, it usually starts beating at a lot of other things. Shooting range is enough to just shoot the mags and compare. Generally, the shooting range is not a really good place to do any testing outside of just getting damage numbers out of it, because you can check your damage numbers there and such. That's the same as outside, or you know, in that side of the range. The thing is though that the DPS meter there and everything is actually pretty broken. Not like super broken or anything, but it's very inconsistent, and that's due to like crit and stuff. The better ways are especially to calculate it at. There are even easy ways of getting just from your shots to Actually, yeah, let me go find Rossi's quick calculator thingy. It's in your spreadsheet here. Because yeah, I've my calculators, or I'll put the link here as well. So, but these can, these require a little bit of understanding things, a little bit, not too much, but I've also a video on my channel, like explaining how these work. If you want to kind of figure them out, they're not hard. You just take the stats from the game and just put them in there. Because you really kind of need to compare on DPS, especially, or at least like a metric where you've calculated that, because the range is not that great. Yeah, actually, so in the gear spreadsheet thingy, yeah, so there's this thing. I'll link this one as well. This is made by Rossi. You basically just input from the range, and this is actually also a perfectly fine way to DPS calculate. Basically, you just these white ones. So just you put in what your crit shot is, and what your regular shot is, and your crit chance, and your RPM, because that's really all you need for the DPS calculation, and then it spits out your DPS calculation. And then for the actually, oh, he's added in a sustain. He's added in a sustain thing. Even so, where yeah, you take the max size and reload speed in as well, and even gives you a sustained DPS. But yeah, we basically just have to calculate because the range is useful for just getting the damage numbers, but outside of that, the DPS meter and stuff is just inconsistent. And yeah, like if you try 5 times, you'll get, basically, well, not 5 different dances, but at least 3 different dances from the range. So. But that's some tools to help mitigate that. That's also why, yeah, we kind of, because I would love for the range to actually be like really good, and then I wouldn't need to calculate stuff out as much as I do. But we're stuck doing it. Oh, let's just, we'll get the new name. Shotgun, I know just as much as you guys, basically. They put out a tweet about 2 hours ago now, going, hey, still broken, but also they didn't give a new date. So we'll see. We'll get it when we get it. Name the band. This was what was that word again? Cumbia Baroque. Yeah. Baroque cumbia, because cumbia is a music style. I'm guessing Barocca is actually just Baroque. So, but yeah, they were a pretty fun band. There were also, well, not everybody, but especially some of them were exceptionally drunk by the end of the. I think it was their last stop, or like they had like one more stop, but it was like several days after. So they were like because these guys are on tour, so they were kind of like at the point of just send it and hope for the best, kind of. I got the feeling. So let's cut a few more. I definitely want to keep some of the singles. That'd be okay dropping, for instance, this one. Well, it's kind of cool. We have like better cool ones. I like the face stack I was making, but then that's much better. I think I'm gonna keep this first one. Just the hands, the crowd works better here, even though his stuff there is. Yeah, this feels like more hands. Even though it isn't, it's just that like more hands from the back came out. If we're keeping that from the guitar, so how about that? Might drop that one. It also doesn't, like, it doesn't have much going for it. Doesn't have a good backlight on it. And we have him there. It's a much more impressive shot. Oh, that. Yeah, some of these singles aren't great, but I want to have like separate ones. Oh, and yeah, I don't have a single for the drummer at all. And that's doing the horn section. That. Just to kind of have the bases in there because he's usually kind of tucked away. How many? Oh, 19. Oh, okay. I'm okay with 19. We're going to send these over to DxO. That's my workflow. Stuck broken. Yeah. They should rename it to Ubisoft also extended their stock report, so we're doing the same. Actually, I missed that earlier. Yeah, I'll be around tomorrow, but not Friday and Saturday. Yeah, so 28th, 29th. What else? I took 2 things this week. Next week, of course, new season. And next week, if all goes well, I won't need to miss a day. So. But also, I can enjoy it. Can enjoy actually, doing my actual jab. What happened here? Oh, rollover. Okay. Lightroom, of course, sets it in the date taken or moment taken. Here, like the camera went, this is 9994 and goes all the way to 9999 and then rolls around again. So, but actually, let's. Can I not move them here? Oh, and organize I can, right? So I need to take them here and then I always forget how to do this. Yeah, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, let's set our kind of white balance. Definitely gonna go for 4.8. Let's pull this back quite a bit. That might have been already too much. All of this should be kind of shot in the same light. So. But then yeah, we'll go picture by picture anyway. Yeah. Yeah, so cheese is gonna, although well, especially as well with the other ones, the big damage ones, definitely. I'm gonna miss from this season. Definitely for me, Batter Up is like the one I'll miss the most. The one that eats the grenades. Like the amount of times this season I didn't get blown up. Yeah, next season I'm just gonna take them all directly to the forehead. Yeah, nice. Is there capital levels? Yes, 1,000. At least that's what it's mostly been, and likely again. Occurs the reckless. So next year, yeah. I mean, yeah, but yeah, we'll have a buddy to kind of help us get through. We'll have new brands that actually kind of power creep us up a little. So, let's push this as far as we can. Without clipping this too much, and then we'll fix it in Lightroom. So my workflow is I send it all to this program to this is DxO Optics, although a very old version of it. But this, I feel, has a much better renderer. So the actual rendering of the pictures, there's differences between the softwares. So I send it over here. It also has a much better noise reduction. And then I basically white balance everything here, and I set my exposures the way I want them. And then we send them back to Lightroom for like the final step of just kind of cleaning some stuff up, adding some, you know, pump in the shadows, which is usually what any photos taking from a stage is 90% of just pushing up the shadows just to make it look right. And then yeah, here I'm trying to, like with the white balance, just try to, because the camera, I just put it on auto white balance. I don't care about what it actually thinks. And it gets confused a lot by a lot of the, you know, unnatural colors, understandably. We'll go into actually check for. I guess actually the white balance is more around 4.3, but yeah, we'll push it up a little just to make it a little less. Let's go 4.5 though. 4.7 is maybe a bit much. Yeah. Tiniest movements. And yeah, this guy has purple in his face. Like actual purple. Light. Let's take it to that. Just you can fix that up. Also, as well, the lens correction actually in here is, well, Lightroom has gotten a lot better over the years. Well, this is a bit much as well. Let's put this all to the same 4.5. Sometimes also kind of hard actually doing it with stream where I have a light right above my monitor over there, which is like shining right into my eye when I'm looking up there. Let's go to get that up. Oh yeah, it's, although now it will make somebody attack enemies. So yeah, indeed, you can add them. Sanjay, I'm about to make a cool thing to do. I mean, yeah, feel free. My DMs are open on or do you mean on Twitch or on Discord? I'm guessing so, because yeah, you can't. I'm not sure actually how the Twitch one works exactly, but likely easiest is to DM me on Discord if you have that. That indeed. Okay, you meant the Twitch. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't even know how to change that setting. So if you're up for it, it'll be easier if you can through Discord. I just haven't used that system really at all. Okay. Well, that. That was this, right? I remember using it like recently. Oh yeah, I need to do it through this, right? Because that doesn't do anything there. Yeah. I think I did it. I guess I'll find out in a minute. Yeah. Let's yeah, I do hope actually that they kind of do change how much that guy chatted. Because honestly, that was the only like a real annoyance I had with him. Yeah, I can't push it far if I. Although likely I'm gonna kind of crop underneath the screen, but I don't want to take that option away if I need it. Because the like setting up the band, the place I wanted, this is dead. Well, let's push it a little bit. Yeah, we'll pull that up separately. Yeah, we need to white balance the screen by itself in every shot we keep it. Yeah. It doesn't need to be perfect yet. It just needs to be close enough. And now we have to wait through this timer. Yep. Finally, somebody match made. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see what kind of the general response to the season's modifier is going to be. Because as kind of expected, the they're not horrible, but the setup in Division isn't per se like set up for that well. Because when people quite often think of companions, like they think of some of the best ones, right? Like like Ellie in like Last of Us, or like Alex in Half-Life, or stuff like that. And those are like, they're in games that are designed for that system, and everything's designed for that system, and like thousands of hours have just been spent on making those characters not super annoying. Yeah, like Division wasn't ever gonna really get it to that level. But it's at least something interesting. We'll see as well actually if they turn it into something in the future. Actually, you know what? Seeing as we're just because this will take another minute or so. One thing I wanted to do later, because yeah, we're gonna already work a little more on the, even though we don't have the stack broker yet. Because one thing I realized is actually one thing we need to kind of discuss is that because of the higher RPM here, we need to kind of look at how many stacks striker is at different times. Whereas here we're looking at, you know, them at full stacks basically, but the stack broker is going to just stack faster. So we need basically a time thing. But it's also nice that we broke out all the metrics like this. So yeah, likely we'll kind of make a visual thing of just like should break up a second into 4 pieces, I guess. Or maybe 5. 5 seems more natural, right? So we got, you know, 0.2, 0.4, 0.6, 0.8. And then just at how many stacks a normal ACS is versus it. Yeah. Oh, that would also be the way to actually look at the R&R. We should basically have a kind of like time to kill kind of calculation, but then time to 200 stacks basically. And then just, because this would just be this firing time plus reload, and then another firing time for 40 stacks. And then the rock and roll would be, you know, however much that is over 200. 20% less of this. Although no, just firing time. It's 20% less of the firing time. Oh, and that's already going to be more because this is already the firing time plus reload. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, that would actually be a good way of looking at it. Yeah, we'll implement that when we get to over there. Oh yeah, everything's rendered there. Send it back, and then we can do the final edits here. And I do like how all of these are nice and integrated with each other. You just basically use the plugin system in Lightroom to send them over there, and then that same plugin brings them back over here. Taking its sweet time to do this part. And then it's just sending those rendered versions back basically and just linking them to these, and then we can edit those. And it kindly makes us a collection for it as well. Yeah, let's go do the finals on these. So we can go for an hour already. And honestly, 90% of photo work is just pushing the shadows. Just push the shadows. That's way too much. Let's push that to there. We want to fix this up. Well, that's why actually I want to fix our crop. Yeah, usually I have this issue in the other way. Because usually I project on the, not on the screen, but on the, just the curtains behind it. And that's usually too dark, but here on the screen it's completely different balance. Let's also color balance, because let's first do that. So we are actually white back. Were the people in there supposed to be yellow? I guess they were, right? Simpsons. Just... Does this look natural? I mean, lateral enough. um. I'll respond to that maybe then. Treat that in a minute. But yeah, let's finish up these first. Let's find the level. Nice. It's always nice when we don't have to figure it out for ourselves. That's how bright that is annoying. But honestly, I think I'm just gonna leave that. Not too much about that one. Let's not overthink it too much. We think it actually like. Does this look weird? This looks weird. You can leave the screen off of it. This doesn't look too weird. It's really late into that color. Just overdo it. Yeah, it's maybe a bit much. It's giving up a lot of the resolution though. Let's not have that there. It's just clutter. Yeah, let's do this, because then I can just do, I mean, I can actually pretty easily fix just that's part of it. Here you. And oh, it's just the guitarist and stuff. I was like, this is pretty similar to that other shot. But that's mostly just to have the guitarist is in the middle now. Here. Yeah, let's finish this off. We'll just do this one set today. I have one more set to do, but we'll just do that tomorrow. Or in the future. Who uses this much purple light? What's kind of a light guy? Oh yeah, it was me. Turns out even in real life, I'm part of the purple gang. Well, usually does the songs I take pictures with is like either the red or like purple, like base color, because especially purple is kind of nice because green doesn't work that well for well, cameras in general. Even though that's the color that, of course, most most susceptible to, most, you know, clear in. So at least having purple, you have red and blue combined. And that means you can have a little bit more. If I should pull the highlights. Oh yeah, that's fine. Because it pulls the highlights of him as well, but it doesn't look weird. Well, can we make this make sense? It's a weird crop, but I already fucked up with this anyway. But also, this isn't the per se fuck up. The PA is here. Like, this is the edge of the PA, so I set up the shot as that. Now let's go with that. It feels a little off, but it actually feels less off than like not having crap. Does that make sense? Exactly. Everything's connected. In the end, it was all Keener's plan all along. It's like that. No, not. First, let's get this out. I always hate this thing. It's always been so funny as well. Like this came up once with because yeah, we share a building with a conservatory. So they're there during the day, we're there during the weekend evenings and stuff. But they'd seen some of my pictures and stuff with like this, and they're like, "You guys are not supposed to turn off any of the fire exit lights." And it's just like nowadays I leave like a sliver of them there just for that actually. But they're like, no, you guys are turning it off. We can see it in the pictures. And it's just like, oh no, that's my dumbass editing them out of pictures because just clutter. Oh, also this is also nice decibel meter, 98 decibels, nice and loud. Yeah, also you should keep that in there, but like at the edge of it, there. Or normally crop it out, I think. But you know what, with 98 decibels. How do I pop you a little? Let's just be with a lazy brush, I feel. Because I think just even like having just this. Other thing is, it's not clear what it is, really. Like, you would only know if you were there. But just to have it there. Oh, yeah. Let's fix this. Does that look natural? Natural enough. Oh, yeah. I'll get you here. Shiny electricity. Yeah. They're just standing there like, we're standing right here. I mean, yeah, now you are, but I'm about to trade you. I needed this. How many directives and challenging would I need to get one SHD watch level from taking over a control point? I mean, that's just a calculation question that's not that hard to figure out. So first of all, on challenging, I don't think you can get a full level from a control point. Oh, with the 5 times likely, you mean, right? Because the thing is, the XP is fixed, and then the directives are each 25%. So literally, if it's like 200K, or well, let's say 100K, simple thing. If you have 4 directives, now you get 200K. So you can just, and you can hover on the map, you can hover over control points. You know, you just set your world to challenging. It's different per difficulty. There's actually tables as well out there. Of like what each activity gives. So you could even consult those. But just in the game, yeah, just set your world to challenging with no directives, and then whatever it shows for the control point, that, and then, you know, times 1.25, times 1.5, times 1.75, and so forth. I think a control point is like 370 or something on heroic, right? So it's going to be, and yeah, level is 700K as well. That's actually also important to know, but that's also just shown in your inventory. So. But yeah, basically not too hard to figure out. Yeah, you're welcome. You can even actually turn on the directives, but the XP that it shows on the, basically on the, like when you're selecting an activity, it's on the left side. It shows you the XP for it. That is with the directives on. So you could even just You don't even need to calculate. You can just go like, you know, challenging world, 5 directives, and then you see what that is. And then you can do 4 directives and see what that is. Yeah. Accidentally minused instead of plussed. What's it doing there? It's a small thing, but it makes such a difference just to have that be like the actual white or white balance correctly as well. Yeah. Let's set it up for that. He's actually, how am I going to crop this? Like that, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's just simple brush it. It's gonna look weird around his head though. Oh, I should just use the person thing. But also, we're not gonna change too much anyway. But I could have actually used the person thing from Lightroom. Actually, I got that pretty clean. I would have went on top of this even. Just a tiny bit. That's still from last year, right? Yeah. Because otherwise, like, big white spot there. Your eye just instantly goes there. And now we can actually push you up a little. There we go. Looks decent. What am I trying to level? This one's going to be about just finding the actual extremes that we can push it to. Feels kind of unnatural, but it's also, it kind of still works. That's skin tone though. Does that help? Just a little. Actually, I like the color though. Like actually, the color is the reason I picked it. Oh yeah, let's take this. It's a coolish enough shot. Yeah, okay. Sure, we'll have to plan out how much. Yeah. Oh yeah, control points are also decent actually for XP wise. Oh yeah, you could kind of figure that out indeed already. You just kind of guesstimate an amount of time. The thing to kind of see the 5 times XP as with the 1,000 cap is also, it's basically 200 levels worth. That's also why I'm kind of not okay per se with how they shorten it to like 4 or 5 days. Because also with this one, I'm still unsure if it's going to be till like up to and including Sunday or up to and including Monday. Because last time's actually was till Sunday, like till the end of Sunday. So Monday morning it ended. When they started it on a Thursday. So this feels like a weird balance to have there. I want the elbow. How do we go for this? Just then I want this gone. Although I should linear camera. Why not? I just want. Yeah, okay, no. It doesn't work. Stands corrected. Just kangas are way too shiny. That looks so unnatural, but also works out fine. Because no one's gonna notice that that is happening there, unless you're really looking for it. Better. Yeah, it's fine. Don't overthink it. It doesn't need to be the best picture ever. It's just part of a set. No, wait, actually, let's try the cut from Lightroom. The subject thing. Can I exclude the entire drums there? Kind of. That just looks weird. Especially if I'm kind of keeping the bassist. Detecting people. Man, gotta love modern tools. Yeah. Half of this as well is just fiddle with the knobs till you go like, is this better or is this better? And to me, I feel like this is better. At least not that extreme, but a little bit that way is better. And like this as well, like, is this better or is this better? And you just fiddle with knobs enough till you go like, you know what? I'm a photographer now. Eventually you'll just, well, that's the thing with everything, right? You just fiddle with food enough till you go like, I'm a cook. You fiddle with light tables enough till you go like, I'm a light guy. Yeah, there's no. Skin tone's fine. Oh, let's try to. Let's do this. Just a little. Yeah. My guitar popped a bit too much. Skin tone is like way. Although, well, it's just that purple. Oh, it's hitting the. It's hitting the bell of the trombone. The purple backlight. I'm like, why does he have so much like weird angle, like purple in his face? Because even like the shadow on the glasses still has like purple in it, which just looks odd. But it's the backlight hitting the bell, and the bell kind of like acting as a mirror to put the purple in his face. Yeah, there's no fixing that, but yeah. So that, and then I should use the person thing again actually, but you know what? Let's just do it with this. Let's do inverse. Oh wait, actually no. What am I doing? What I can do? I can flip this mask, right? Invert mask. Wait, you don't have invert mask for this? Invert. Oh, that's handy actually. The trombone is in it as well, but oh, it looks better than without. Well, that's what we're gonna do this. Let's get the attention away from there. Now it looks weird that the like it looks almost like the trumpet player is in the dark, but it's fine. You know, for what we started with, that's about as good as the end result's gonna be. Removable idea. I want to keep the hand there. I'll toss more photos, actually. but also like kind of like the set we have here. Just a little bit there. Didn't really make a difference, but let's keep it. Yeah. Yeah, let's just go for ultra wide. There's not much useful here, and well, let's at least put that on the eyes. Yeah. Oh yeah. Also good for practicing mouse accuracy. It's one way to do it. There we go. I'll take the like kind of posterized version of it. Let's actually use that. I totally remember where that is. Yeah, virtual copy. Because yeah, we'll keep one kind of natural, but actually is one of the simplest edits you can do, and it's kind of popular. Kind of just it's basically like a filter. You just add a shit ton of clarity and texture, and just it just makes it kind of pop. Doesn't work well for just normal picture, but this could be, for instance, for banners and stuff, for like more marketing media. Yeah, let's do that. So with Ben, I'm likely gonna leave it because the otherwise there's I was planning on, but it was a little busy, and it's gonna get busy here as well in the next few weeks with the new season. But likely I'm gonna do a project I've been meaning to do for a long time. Or kind of as the 10K thing. Just gonna let the 10K motivate me to do it, kind of thing. Just as a kind of celebration video. I think I'm just gonna leave it till because we'll have one in the early February, right? The channel anniversary. So I think as a celebration thing, we'll just use that. I'll do basically the same thing again. We'll just do a full like Q&A and some like extra things. Like a better like that. She's really pushing the tint, actually. It's very obvious in this that there's like way too much green. Yeah, kind of works. Yeah, let's go with that. Yay, last one. Also the worst one. But it is one of those, you can kind of tell as well from the like angle it's taken, and also like just how, which is like, okay, the guitarist was here the whole time, so I was just like, I was waiting for him to like go to the middle or something just to get the percussionist by himself. But also I didn't like go forward and try to like catch him from a good angle, just from the back. But sometimes you just want to have every person from the band. I'm gonna set the exposure more for his face. Then we're just gonna do that. Yeah. Actually, let's pull it down a little bit more, and then we'll pull the whole picture up a little bit more. Yeah. Oh, yeah, there we go. Let's export these. As always as well, tomorrow morning, just have a quick peek at them. Usually it's just some minor changes. Coming back at it with like fresh eyes helps a lot. I'm just like going like, maybe I want a little less of this or that. But it also has like a comparisons here. Because we have some of these shots, like that's why we do edit. Where's the, yeah, so for instance, this started as this, where I've seen a lot of shots like this on like Instagram and stuff, but yeah, you edit it a little bit and you just get something that actually looks right. Even though it doesn't look like the greatest shot, because it's still like color is not great and stuff, and it's lost a lot because we've pushed it so far. It still works. And where's this for, from camera to final, just making somebody actually pop. Especially for like these wides and stuff, like. Because I'm still surprised by how many photographers just go like shooting and then like don't edit their shit. Actually, this guy's a little over. You see now. But yeah, you can make it pop so much more. Yeah, let me see what I'm saying. So, yeah. Especially as well, seeing as like the thing is in February, so that's like 2 months away. The anniversary. Yeah, with those exported, let's actually I'm actually gonna hide my desktop because I'm gonna boot up the game and I might need to, oh no, I've logged in already. Well, let's actually go over there. But yeah, let's go divisioning. Let me already start changing my categories and such. I'll jump into division for a little bit, do a little bit of Hollywood. I want to actually play for like half an hour first, and then we'll go stack brokering. Wait, why is UbiConnect restarting? Yeah. Guess it needed an update or something. Game's loading. Oh well. It's at the easy anti-cheat point. Oh yeah, let's actually close up Lightroom and stuff. Come on, game. I believe in you. You can launch. Don't pull a SpaceX and crash. No. Hey. Now let's play around for a little bit first, and then we'll work a little bit on that. So the question now becomes, is also, yeah, I need to do the yellow video. I was planning on doing that tomorrow, and then like recording the Stack Broker one now, and then recording the yellow one tomorrow was the plan, and then having basically the Stack Broker come out Thursday, and then that's that other one for Monday or something. I think we'll just go for, well, hopefully tomorrow we'll have the Stack Broker. Because we can always do the yellow on Sunday and have it up by Monday. That'll also buy me a few days, you know, when the season launches to play around with a few things and then pick the thing that we kind of check out first. Alright, let's take this for Umbra Tech Tank. Let's play around with that a little bit more. So other things. Yeah. Well, they put out a message today as well as that they're extending, or like, yeah, they're extending the delay with no new date given. So this character just have an ongoing back right there. Oh yeah. Oh, what are the targeted? Okay, nothing great. Although not that I was likely to. Did I put that chest back actually? Otherwise, we'll go to character 4. I realize now. No, because that will be here-ish. Yeah, let's then go to character 4. They're set up for the thing already. For this this one already. Okay. Epic having some issues I see there. Yeah, let's get the character 4.
Safe area entered.
Because yeah, this or did they actually? Because yeah, we'll use our legatus piece that we basically only use for when we're for when it is Hollywood.
Priority objective available, agent.
Let's go do a team maybe. Oh yeah, we're back to single, but also yeah, I was through the 100 anyway. I have no idea. Let's take DUA. Hollywood is on. Yeah, what are some of the Hollywood challenges? Oh, we should go get Danny and Cassie, or well, Danny especially. Oh dear. So yeah, some Riker kills. The shielded hostiles. Oh yeah, melee attacking. It's also eliminate with melee attack, yeah. Already. It's, for no particular reason, equip a Sweet Dreams. Get some of those in. I don't remember if Hollywood has bounties on day 3. I think it does, right? Hollywood does now. And I just bunch of stuff. And this always confuses people of the or EMPs. So this is basically a damage shielded hostiles with thrown grenades. But then basically what they mean here is thrown grenade explosion or EMPs. It's not thrown grenade explosions or EMPs. It's thrown grenade explosion or EMPs. So this is basically just implying that you can use the technician one or anything that explodes. So it's not EMPs by themselves. But yeah, let's go. You know what? Let's actually jump into a match made. Let's see what we get. We'll try to get some melee kills in between. No. Oh yeah, also the thing is happening, right? The Shepherd event. Maybe we try that, although, well, it's not a given with that we have. That will, well, actually, trying to think now, does shepherding carry...
Another agent is now in.
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena
Shepherding
leadership in one
carry
decisive blow. Get in there
care
and
about
hunt them
global
down.
events?
Hostile
I
protection
mean, at sub-level,
removed.
you have no choice anyway. Anything below 40
Agent,
doesn't
we need
have
you to
that thing.
stabilize downtown east.
Another agent has joined your battle.
Explosives build. That was the way to go in the past when it came to
Protected hostile restored.
this, but yeah, nowadays it's it's just a grenade launcher is enough. That's all you need. One grenade launcher will take care of most things, and whatever remains you kill with the other things. Glass does apply to it. So there's actually the Eclipse backpack. You know what, we'll launch it. And one of the things is as well, the explosion is based on the health amount of the enemy. And that means especially enemies standing like next to a heavy will all really have a bad time. It also means that because of scaling going up with the health also scaling up in with group, it actually in groups the explosion is actually even easier. And a glass does apply, Eclipse does apply. That means that like that's why I'm also running glass on the chest. But actually explosive damage doesn't, so one of the things is nowadays is actually like less worth it at all to be running explosive builds for this. Because you really need something like this where, you know, something survived, it needs to die. Hollywood is over by the, like, once the explosion happens, that was Hollywood.
Hostile restored protection.
I mean, it killed basically almost everybody there, but, you know.
Local power offline. Circuit breaker detected.
Oh, X0. Wasn't expecting to see an X0. Ever. And the grenade launcher is nice for just, you need to be just in the general direction. But actually beyond that as well, all of the kills with explosion count as explosion kills, obviously. But that also means that we fill up the special ammo bar like a lot. That's why like there's so much special ammo extra. So really, to me, the best build for Hollywood is just, yeah, striker or some damage dealer, and then you basically need a build to kill what remains.
Heavy ammunition
And
detected.
really only about
Hostile protection restored.
heavies and such surviving, and you need to kill them. Optimal range. And that's why I have the swap speed to swap faster to my grenade launcher. Because it does make a difference, actually. It feels so much less of a of a hurdle to swap to at the mag. I forgot which pulse I had. Yeah, it does always make me sad how little I see glass
Protected hostile restored.
during
Set up in the mall.
this
They're not
global
getting
event.
through here. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
As this definitely is a glass global event. And actually as well, Eclipse, especially Eclipse with the Jammer Pulse, that is a status effect by the, it hits them, basically the status effect applies first, so you get double, like that amp does also apply to the opportunistic with 2. Oh, actually we should check if Overdogs applies. Well, for signal is worth it? Generally, no. The thing is, like, I have always basically six grenades here.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Tip of the spears, not really, like, again, you kind of need to, really the thing you want to calibrate the build for is to kill whatever survives.
Hostile
Right,
restored
like,
protection.
a name now survives, this thing needs to die. Tip of the spear isn't going to kill this faster than
You still there, sweetie?
a striker build.
Hello? Fuck. Everybody get yourselves
Oh,
ready.
did I mess up my build? Or these guys are not gonna have Hollywood. Really, you go for some of the other crates, but you don't go for this one. So this is just normal fight without. This is now a normal fight without the global event at all, basically. So
Hostile restore hive
no
detected.
modifiers either. So
Hostile defender drone detected.
that's why I'm swapping to PFE.
Hostile sniper turret detected.
Don't need to watch out. They have a lot of skills up. I'm just gonna try to get their attention. Gonna bleed a few. This is the Ridgeway one that I'm running here.
Hostile striker drone detected.
It would be nice if my teammates kind of focused one down, at the very least.
Detected.
They're starting to. And here, for instance, now the aggro is to that guy. And I really can't get the aggro back now. Yeah, there we go. So I need to look at how much more damage I needed to do to get the aggro back. That's kind of the reason why tank builds are a no-go
Eliminated.
when it comes to data vision. It just doesn't work out. Because I can get some aggro because I do deal decent enough damage, but it's not striker levels of damage, so they can get the enemy off of me, especially when they have proximity as well. Proximity is like the big one. Big one in that as well.
protection restored.
One thing that also does it is actually shock. So just taking shock rounds will already give me a way to do that.
Hostile protection now removed. Detected heavy ammunition.
What's the drama of the 40 DPS before Strikers? Strikers has been around for a long time, but before we had high ends was kind of the go-to. Although, well, technically Heartbreaker in between for like
Airborne toxins
2/3 of a season, kind of,
Filters failing.
and then
Air filter
Striker.
function restored.
But yeah, high ends, just basically that like glass high end that still exists, basically.
Listen up.
That.
We got devils in our house and they mean to kill
And then
us
we're
all.
like in
Stand and
between
fight.
stuff sometimes.
Stand and fight.
Because for instance, we did have a
Airborne
focus
toxins at
for
unsafe levels. Filters
like the
failing.
first Gear 2.0 meta was focus, but you could use focus with just having the scope equipped, but if you use that together with the shield, it would actually not go into scoped view. So as long as you have your shield out, you could have focus damage, but you know, you didn't need to be scoped in. And as you can imagine, that is
Hostile protection restored.
that's pretty powerful. But then yeah, they fixed that. Back then as well was even rifles and LMGs because ARs didn't get their buff yet.
I'll send teams to start securing
ARs
the
used to
supplies and
have
the equipment
like
those bastards
12
put away.
DTH.
And I'll let Odessa know. The theater
or
settlement
10
will be able to
DTH
rest a
even.
little easier now.
As their old thing. Oh, yeah, these guys at GG.
An
You're
agent
right.
is no longer in your group. You have left.
But then basically, Heartbreaker got nerfed and Strikers got buffed in kind of like the same patch. And from there, especially Chest Striker is kind of unmatchable by most other things. There's a bunch of things, especially now, gets close to Obliterate Striker. But Obliterate Striker is still like the easiest. And then you always add you kind of always add the Dark City plus like pistol, kind of one tap meta, and then Regulus came with Iron Horse, and that always kind of existed. And then yeah, the headhunting meta, especially, although well, Headhunter didn't exist back then, so until actually that was around the same time. Actually, it was season 2 where Headhunter came in, and then yeah, the Headhunter Determined and stuff. Well, Determined came later, but Headhunter by itself already became like a second meta alongside the Shruti meta. Earth Marine 2 indeed. I will jump into Space Marine 2 in a little bit, likely around 9ish. I wanted to actually play a little bit of Division, and also we'll do a little bit of playing here first, and then I want to actually, so I want to check the way that Overdogs works. There is nothing indicating that it wouldn't apply to the enemy. What would be an easy way to check? I'm just equipping one. Let's start there. Because it is the first time we have these two overlapping. Actually, if I have two different numbers, because it would only apply to the enemies that like are listed. So if we have like something from higher, actually engineer, yeah, let's try getting let's try getting a, oh, that's True Sense. Outcast, or not Outcast, Hyena. Or do I have hyenas on over there? Because they'll have drone or they'll have controllers and they'll have yeah, let's just go for that. It's broken. So basically, that's the global event. As long as you're hitting them, yeah, with explosion really quick. There we had multiple people triggering the thing. Basically, you don't want to ever shoot the enemy with their shield up. You just blow them up. But yeah, there we had multiple people kind of contributing. Because yeah, I can just blow them up with this jammer. Kill what remains. But I can also, yeah, pull out my grenade launcher. That's actually like my main tool, and then my jammer I use as like, hey, I missed someone, or a second wave spawns. Please give us trigger. That gun worked with anything. Here for this global event, Elmo is actually also pretty good. Although as well, actually, yeah, blue screen you can trigger the. Oh, the disrupt on that doesn't trigger the explosion, right? Actually, or does it? It's been a while since we've had Hollywood. I should have gone and watched my own old only tips on it. Demolition especially loots for a lot of it. First of all, you have the group buff of 5 detox. Like that is from a group perspective, having someone be demo instead of another gunner. Actually, that already is, you know, a pretty good idea.
Hostile protection restored.
That's it, man.
Vital signs critical.
The weapon is pretty good. You have once per minute you can ignore an explosion with its damage and its stagger. That is also really good. So. And also that'll become a thing here as well, and actually a lot of people forget about Demo's ability for that. You also have a 7 crit chance. You have a 7 crit chance mod for weapons instead of the 5 for underbarrel. You know, as much as people praise Gunner, there's definitely reasons to run the other ones, especially in groups. Because so Gunner is really good. Like Gunner is really good. Like the rate of fire, the armor on kill, the weapon handling when standing still. Like yes, the ammo.
Protected hostile restored.
But yeah, it's not like it invalidates all the other ones. And then especially in groups. But yeah, solo, especially yeah, Gunner, by 90% of the time would go with as well.
Heavy ammunition detected.
I don't have tea.
Hostile detected.
Uh,
Immediate medical assistance needed.
don't wanna let me net back. But basically all of the specializations have, like the specializations are actually one of the more balanced things in the game. That's also why I'm always confused by people going like, we need a specialization revamp or stuff like that. Like I could see like, yeah, we having the weapon pick thing be a little more thought out than it is currently. But outside of that, actually, the specializations are like
Heavy ammunition.
the actual balancing of this game. Oh, yeah, okay. No, my that's for. I mean, yeah, it's determined is, of course, like the elephant in all of the rooms. But yeah, it's also Headhunter is also like part of it. The tournament couldn't do its thing without Headhunter. But actually, Headhunter can do its thing without the tournament even. Oh, Malay specialization, Space Marine specialization. Yeah. I don't think they'll. Oh yeah, actually, the thing I wanted to do is to see if this any
Detecting
damage numbers for
additional
that.
hostile contacts.
We see 2 different damage numbers here. Although, what are you? Rusher, Grenadier, Shield? No. Okay, these are all bonused. Although what I should do,
Hostile protection restored. Heavy ammunition
1.3.
detected.
Gotta take my vitamin. I'll smash it to pieces. We need that minigun.
I want my no. Okay, so overdogs does apply. Okay, so that's the meta now for for this. Friendship with Coyote ended. Overdogs is my best friend now. So the overdogs, as long as it's like active against the person, it's, or you know, your normal shooting would be active against the enemy. It's raising it by that. At least it looks like that. Let's make sure. Hopefully we got like an engineer or something.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I got you. You're not getting away.
Yeah, we need like an engineer or drone operator or, well, controller.
Hostile protection now removed.
We'll defend ourselves. Crap. Not now. Be quick about it.
Actually, have some shock rounds remaining.
Shooting now.
Could you give me
They won't see us
more
coming.
than a
No way to
pixel?
hit 'em from here.
Okay. Very generous of you, sir, to give me. Go to everything.
Maybe they'll stay away from now on.
I mean, not already is kind of the case. But the only thing that kind of competes with the overdogs, really, in general play at least, is Tinkerer. But especially for this, because it applies to the explosion.
Fantastic.
So here it's glass is applying to it, and then also the overdogs when applicable, but it's applicable a lot because basically that whole defense there, unless I didn't see any shield guys, but if we had gotten some shield guys, they wouldn't be bonused, but basically everything else there was. You know what, let's run over there. But yeah, I want to see if there's like, if there is an engineer or a shield guy if we get 2 different numbers, because normally we wouldn't. Normally we would just get all the same number. But it's very obvious that, yeah, we are heading for like 1 million, which I think is also the number that I remember for solo, because that's the amount of the calculated amount from their health with glass.
You know what we do without you, Agent.
And now it's 1.3, so a very obvious 30%. But we need someone from the upper tiers to make sure. So I want shield or drone operator. Need them to hit each other as well. Medic is also higher tier, right? Yeah, so there were 2 1.6s, 1.06. Yeah, so yeah, overdogs applies.
Friendly control point detected.
Doing what we must to survive. Weakness has no place in this city.
Protected hostile restored.
Yeah, totally save that person. Now explode all over.
And you die.
Phrasing?
Got a special delivery for ya.
For years, we were considered degenerates.
Actually, I'm not gonna do this even.
This is our city, and we're not letting anyone take it away from us.
Oh yeah, let's do one more priority thing. Oh, this plus 10%. Oh yeah. Wait, so how much? What is this then? Put this in both chats again. Don't have it as a command in the other one, but oh yeah, that takes us to yeah, which is the table of things. Yeah, we can go back to. I'll actually here with the global event 10%. 642. So that is not double. Oh no, so that is capital. Yeah, so it's 700 with 20% then, right? Yeah. So it's like this kind of looks like DUA, but DUA was less on the last one. Yeah, because we're on 10%. And this that way you can know what you're doing before you're doing it even. I want to do capital, not per se. I want to do another DUA. You know what? Sure. It's an easy one. Let's try it with the overdogs in tow as well now. But Hollywood is especially good for activities and stuff because you can just decimate, you know. With a public execution is basically one grenade to kill everything at the start, and then one grenade if you catch them quickly enough of the grenade launcher. Basically. If you like catch the spawning wave, basically. It's interesting that keeps. Let's actually know it. Let's take Fog of War. Special ammo. Simple ones. I'm guessing this is a hardwired something. I'll tip the spear with a lot of boost.
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena leadership in one decisive.
I always love how
Get in there
this
and
is
hunt them
like,
down.
for some reason,
Hostile protection.
although the reason is obvious, but it's also, it shows a lack of understanding. Like all of the, you know, those names, you know the names. They'll put out a tip of the spear video around this time of like, because the specialization weapon does something with this, so it must be the right choice, where it's just like, it's obviously not.
Another agent is now.
It's very obviously not a good choice for this global ammo, because you already get specialization ammo. Like basically I have more ammo with this, with just going demo, than any tip of the spear would have. Anyway. And then tip of the spear doesn't have the damage to follow it up with. That's the whole point. Plus also they don't have glass and overdogs and stuff like that. So my explosion is much more, it's a much more damaging explosion. So it's detrimental that they're shooting first as a team here. It's detrimental that they're shooting first, and like they're getting all of the kills here, but the second that they don't, they'll leave stuff alive with higher health than if I was shooting. Unless they're set up in the same way. And it isn't. Kind of curious what the rest is running. And Striker. I need to make sense of it. Like if they were level 13 there, that would be fine, but they're 1300. So. Yeah, this is The global event is over. Just shoot him. Just shoot him.
Protected hostile restored.
But yeah, especially in a group of where everybody kind of gets it,
Local
it's kind of
power offline.
instant through especially heroic and stuff.
Circuit breaker detected.
The trigger with this is also like you need to get them in a way where it's enemies hitting all of the other enemies. It's, everybody's exploding. So that means that when they're packed together, that's the dream.
Hostile protection.
Because then, you know, more stuff is hitting each other. We got a 4 million in there. That means there's a heavy over there. And basically your build should be set up for this. Because set your build up to be able to kill whatever remains. And then the go-to for now, at least, we'll see if Overdog stays the way that it is now, of course, but somebody with a pretty weak ass explosion. I'm just gonna wait for them
Protected hostile restored.
to get that again.
We're set up in the mall. They're not
But
getting
yeah,
through.
glass and
here.
overdogs,
Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
pretty good combo for this. Honestly, I could see, although, well, with Umbra, you would need to take the backpack if you're taking glass plus overdogs. Because actually, it will be hard to stack here. Like, there really isn't. Sure. We take that. Set up for this wave. Specialization weapons against the named is special.
You still there, sweetie? Hello? Fuck. Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
No, actually, one of yeah. That would be. Wait, you. Oh no, you couldn't, right? Oh no, you could. Maybe try that for a second. After this, Eclipse, because Eclipse backpack applies. Eclipse, but then this, but then Eclipse, and then that. It will only when you do it with a jammer. I wouldn't do it with a grenade launcher. Like the status effect needs to be there. Should totally try that for a minute after this. I'm gonna put this on this.
Hostile protection removed. Protected hostile restored.
Surprised nobody's just laying into the thing there.
Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch? Everybody get to the arena, now!
And now we're making easy work of this. But yeah, we would add another 1.3 to the multiplier to the the Eclipse, which already was one of the higher
Airborne
ones.
toxins at
Yeah, let's
unsafe
try that
levels.
after this with character one. We'll go over there, grab
Air
her
filter function restored.
glass Eclipse.
Acceptable.
So yeah, that was that room.
Listen up. We got devils in our house and they mean to kill us all. Stand and fight. You hear me? Stand and fight.
That was a lot of misses.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
But yeah, when they're spread out like this, still gets everybody. Never mind. Yeah, that 1.3 on top is actually a lot. I mean, yes, obviously. Thing is, though, it's not 1.3 against everything and everyone. This is only really against, you know, when it's active.
Protected hostile restored.
Oh,
Serious trauma detected.
where is the name? In there.
Taking out the hyena leadership leaves the faction in disarray. I'll send teams to start securing the supplies and the equipment those bastards were hoarding. And I'll let Odessa know. The theater settlement will be able to rest a little easier now.
Look at these guys at GC around.
You have left.
And we'll leave them to it. Yeah, let's give that glass Eclipse a try with overdogs. This glass Eclipse already could basically like I would decimate most stuff fully, especially if they're kind of packed together. But then if we add a 1.3 on top to most of the enemies, sounds like a plan. Oh yeah, not sure. Although yeah, I can't look at damage. Yeah, so the other guy, the one other guy doing doing the global event thing as well. We were the only two really doing anything. But yeah, it would have been nice if they were wearing a glass chest, because yeah, that would make their explosions a lot better. But let's go over here. Let's go. How about Eclipse mask in the stash? I think. Otherwise, it's also simple craft.
Safe area detected.
Agent, you haven't seen a selection like this.
So what if we take... I should take the sacrifice version, actually. Why? Oh, the status effect skill damage one is on like 0 character, right? Ah, fuck it, then we'll keep it this. Do not have any close mask.
Agent, priority objective available.
Or we can make one. This is the reason why most of the time we don't keep any yellow statted gear in the stash. Well, I think I got rid of it just for it's because I wasn't using it really ever. Although that's weird actually. Wait, why? Where is that? No, because I need that mask for when I go foam eclipse, don't I? It's likely on a character. Do I have my career in here? Whatever. Whatever on it. Because if that's on it, I know, like, or if there's colors on it, I know I'm using it for something. So this and the Nodex. Totally makes sense, right? Weird ass looking build. Let's take Lefty. The rest is fine. Yeah, I'm curious. Oh, nice. And hit the theory. Yeah, let's go see actually how much this one explodes for, even solo. So with this as well, you could even
detected.
run it with 5 directives, because pistol doesn't matter, cool skills, you would just use the jammer. The other stuff you just have to deal with, but... Oh, I should make a demo just for the grenade launcher.
Be quiet or you're a corpse. I'm scared of you!
Hostile protection removed.
Should have had damage numbers on.
I'm ready. Location.
Also, you just have a capacitor.
Protected hostile restored.
Don't let them get past. I'm dealing with it. Oh God!
Hostile control point
Background
identified.
was
Incoming hostiles detected.
not conducive to reading it. But yeah, I should have also a grenade launcher.
Well
Right?
done. We pulled through. All talk, no good. Someone.
Okay. While I'm here. It's like there's 2 back here somewhere. Might as well grab some of this water. Water.
Thank you for saving my life. We owe you so much.
Take the black this Banny. Yeah, let's go grab demo. Could even go mortar. Oh, I could go. Actually, we could go Stinger Hive as well, actually, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's actually what I used to do. Stinger Hive, Jammer Pulse, right?
Everything is priced to move.
Maybe I make this as a short tomorrow. That might be an idea. Just want to swap you in place. There we go. Because yeah, this actually as the recommended build. Well, not this, but Overdog's applying to this.
Greetings.
Maybe I hang on to that chest. Wait, what was the talent? Oh, okay, so it's just free talentable, not obliterate or something to blue core. I don't think I need another Fenris chest, but future IKEA can decide that. Well, let's just go against the territory to start with. Oh yeah, I should. Forgot that. I have some coffee-based milk drinks. Why is it so? Ah. Damn it! Why are you so stuck? Downside of not having nails because I bite my nails.
Guarding location nearby.
Oh, night is in there. Oh, there's a chance I'm going to spend money for cosmetic. Of the chameleon bundle? Maybe. I don't know. Do I look like I have the chameleon? But yeah, that's this. That's what we're wearing here. It was actually interesting to see that how the chameleon actually works, because I'd never like realized that it works just what color is underneath you is the color that it becomes. This revealed that. Why do I have 7? Ooh! Oh yeah, we're missing a tier, of course. So maybe we take technician.
Detected.
Although, do we
Location
care?
guarded
I was
by
like, wait, why do I
hostiles.
have 17 charges instead of 18? But that would be why.
Hostile protection now removed.
Something's coming.
Detecting
Bye.
hostile contacts. Access key detected.
Striker is still going to be more useful. Okay, on something other. Oh, the pistol skin. Oh, or the weapon skin. I don't think that does anything, right? I haven't actually tried that one. But now that you say, actually, I think that's just a skin. Unless they've implemented stuff to. Yeah, no. So, for instance, here when I'm standing on some stuff, like it goes like different colors. Like, yeah, this one's just brown, but I don't think the weapon skin actually changes color in that way. Well, as well, sometimes objects don't count. No, this one doesn't. Let's go stand in the grass. Hello. Oh, there it goes. No, the weapon skin is just a weapon skin. Which makes sense because I don't think they would have the means to make that. Like, if they had the means to make it shift colors and stuff, we would have already seen that. But no, the weapon part of it is just brown. But the outfit itself is kind of. I mean, you have to like it. You have to like the look of it a little, which not my thing, but it's kind of cool that shifts colors as you're running around. Oh, this was a territory. I was like,
Hostiles guarding
years.
location nearby.
I just sunbathing. It's just like also with the bottles there. Just get up, soldier.
Hostile control point detected. System curtailed. System reactivated.
Yeah, no worries. Oh wait, was there one there? No, there's one here. Oh, let's go for this actually. Oh yeah, I should maybe just go grab tech for. Although, do I care about my skill tiers? Not particularly. We could even do this with a red eclipse. A red eclipse new meta.
Burn those who serve.
Hostile protection now removed.
Okay, I really wanted some ice.
Incoming hostiles detected. Heavy ammunition detected.
Agent, hostiles are moving into the East Mall.
Access key detected.
They can have it. This is the last week where the modifiers even matter in that way anyway, so. So actually, wait, didn't we use, yeah, components. Oh, components was this week actually even. Oh, over there. Is there one here? No. Actually, there isn't one here either, right? Just this box, yeah. Well, actually, what I should take as well, while I'm here. What build this is, running just mismatched Eclipse, basically. All of this applies to Hollywood's Explosion, is the reason why I'm running it like this. I'm gonna curious actually for a second, because here we can spawn camp them. And this makes the biggest boom out of that explosion. But yeah, it doesn't have like the killing power after. Also, it now doesn't have a Val even
Vital
to.
signs critical. Hostile protection restored.
2.3 is impressive though for that explosion.
Detected. Heavy ammunition. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Yeah, what do I do with the heavy? Or if I get heavy? Well, likely we don't. The answer is we don't.
Hostile broadcast
Good point.
detected.
Maybe if we put it on the red eclipse, actually. Because yeah, we don't need the eclipse part of it. We just need the backpack and the overdogs and glass. Maybe.
Serious trauma detected.
Boy, lady, stop
Hostile
existing.
protection now removed.
Is that I suck at shooting grenades?
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Yeah, let's go to character 4 again and just briefly keep getting myself sidetracked. And thanks, Xander. As I totally missed that. But yeah, thank you for for the prime there, and you're welcome for the service.
Here to check something out?
Yeah, it was a good reminder that I hadn't tried that thing at all yet. But the outfit itself is kind of cool. Oh, this really shows the, because this broke like a while ago. They broke this a while ago. When you go from the rain to dry, there's supposed to be intermediary steps. And like there's footage from in the past, but actually it's very noticeable on this one. But yeah, dry, wet, dry, wet, dry, wet, dry, wet. Yeah. But yeah, surprising that they haven't. Although, well, it's such a minor thing, but it's also surprising that they broke it. Let's not leave this character like that. Oh, let's actually put that Eclipse mask in the stash. Although the thing is, the not having the valve, one of the nice things about having glass Eclipse and then with Jammer Pulse and Hive is that the Val then kind of usually finish, like it weakens enemies so far that like the Val finishes them off, like they're within Val murdering distance. Let's try. Do I have the pieces for that actually? Let's find out.
Safe area entered.
So I don't. Oh, it's saved. Oh, it's saved with Catalyst. So I don't have a mask. Oh, we can try making a quick mask. Yeah, because that was what I had settled on in the underwrites. Just put that there in for now. So we go this and then this. Because the Red Eclipse was one of the things originally made for for Hollywood anyway. Because you needed to do shock or explosions. Nowadays you can do disrupt as well. So I could also have that instead. Just to go for the shook rounds. But then yeah, we need replacement there. What are you? You're 1 chance, 1 damage. I'm on 55, so that's kind of fine. Does this have a chance?
Available.
So either chance or damage is fine on the mask. Yeah, we need to record it to red, so we need the stat there. But okay. Give it to me. Okay. Yeah, fine. Like this seems like a waste, but also fine. That's just 2 optimizations. I wasted more than 2 optimizations on dumber stuff. No, let's just stick a 11.9 in there. That's fine. Okay, so yeah, so 55, 132 if maxed out. You know what?
Civilians are not permitted to carry firearms inside the safe area. Violators will have their
Let's go build up shock rounds. And then demo as well, right? Let's take that. Or we take technician for the tier. Let's take demo for the quick boom. I'll have a bunch of quick booms now, so because we could also go ravenous or merciless or stuff like that. And it's a little bit overkill, but let's do it anyway. I forgot the lights on this. Huh, how weird. I have shock rounds on my ammo already. Yeah, let's go assault somewhere over here. If you're wondering why I was shooting that, you can just charge up your ammo on the range. This is where we'll have shock rounds on the reload here. Must loot, must satisfy my inner loot goblin.
Detected protected hostiles.
Oh yeah, it's important, Isaac. Should always wear protection.
Hostile protection.
Yeah, 1.4. Oh, that wasn't... Oh no, Grenadier will be
Hostile
bonus.
control point nearby.
.1. Hello, I've come to murder you all. There's an extra named group here. There was a named group here.
Hostile broadcast detected.
You know what? Yeah. Your farming stars maybe worth investing into. But honestly, I think for if you're farming levels, look in a few days, like the modifier is likely better. Plus, you'll get 10% more caches out of it.
Access key detected.
But honestly, as bad of an idea as this is, it kind of will work
Memory override required.
for this. Lethal, yeah. But here we're basically using our game knowledge and stacking the bonuses that do work for. Because yeah, for Hollywood, explosive damage and stuff doesn't do anything for increasing the number. But Glass does, Overdogs does, Eclipse Backpack does, as long as they're status affected, Overdogs as long as they're the right tier. But whenever they spawn like this, you know, some of them will be the right tier, so. But then especially if I'm using, yeah, the Shock, then the Eclipse Backpack is in play as well, and then, yeah, you just have like, barely anything surviving.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
I might actually make maybe make a short on that tomorrow then, especially that Overdog supplies. Although I wouldn't go with this per se, like just for general play, I would just take a striker and then glass and thingy. But I wanted to know what this does, so... Which is actually pretty good. He's pretty good. Oh yeah, let's go get that from here. Then maybe we make a updated, basically Hollywood recommended short. Because I was hoping to make the stockbroker, stack broker video, but
Friendly supply convoy in proximity.
where is my stockbroker? Yeah. Where is the stockbroker? What was it? Lebowski? Janicki?
Hostile protection.
That's the thing with Hollywood is still, yeah, more than anything is it's about killing the things that remain. I'm just gonna actually wait for this guy to get his thing back, and then we're gonna blow up everybody else. Although actually I didn't.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Let's have a one-on-one, yeah, me. Oh, your shields are back. Sucks to be you.
Heavy ammunition detected.
Oh, that was the grenade hit. That was like, wait, 4 million explosion? That's a lot.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Who's left? How dare you guys survive that? Because yeah, for instance, that explosion that would be the same on Striker plus, you know, Striker Glass. Overdogs would have had the same there because I wasn't doing anything with the status effect. The Eclipse backpack only really comes in if it's the Jammer Pulse or the Almost Shock. All I should do is just put some shock rounds on, like, my pistol. Because we just need one hit of it. Then we could still even run Iron Lung, maybe, which is a more effective weapon here.
Hostile broadcast detected.
One thing we can do as well. Let's do this real quick. Yeah, let's just do this one and then we'll jump over to serve the Emperor. Actually, I can toss it from here. So on this, you know, we know where they're spawning. They're spawning up like around that corner there. So what I'm gonna do actually is put a Stinger Hive, even solo. Gonna put a Stinger Hive here. Is also against them running away in a second. Then I'm gonna run down here. Wow. Kill what remains. Oh, there, that's where.
Serious
And
trauma detected.
ta-da!
Hostile restored. Removed hostile protection.
I'm gonna make this wave disappear.
Hostile
Allegedly,
picked up.
not everybody died. Likely because of the door boundary there. Neither too bait. Neither, I'd say. No, not particularly. I'm just messing about, basically. I've already done plenty of the caches. yesterday, or not yesterday, last week. I mean, so no, I'm not that interested in the contents of them or just farming them. I'm messing around with just weird builds for Hollywood a little bit here. I'm just checking what works out for having overdogs on it. But I'm not doing anything in particular, really. Because if you want to farm those, really the best way is... well, let's go do that one. My voice is just going. Overall, the best general way is just to do priority objectives. There are some specific ways that are fast, like floor 100, if you have either the means yourself or people to help out to do that, or doing bounty cheesing can be pretty good as well, but that's also something that requires setup and farming bounties and stuff. And preferably not within the event here, because although for the 5 times XP that can be okay, because doing public executions is a mighty fine way for that anyway. Oh wait, did I? Oh wait, oh it just looks like that. Okay. No, I saw the typo and I was like, wait, did I typo? Wouldn't surprise me at all. Hey, free exotique. There. We have to do the division thing, kill what remains.
Hostile contacts.
I sure should. We still don't have shotguns yet. Almost.
Heavy ammunition detected.
Although it makes sense with everything's dying to fast to really build up Elmo stacks. Plus I keep swapping off to my grenade launcher, so... yeah. I think actually that the real...
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
As cute as this is... I'm gonna go in favor of the striker. Just one more, just one more. Okay, so she, okay. Got the regulars from caches. Oh yeah. Although, well, keep in mind that the drop rates on, especially getting a specific one, is, yeah, actually astronomical, but if nothing else, yeah, get your levels, get some caches, even if you don't get, per se, the exact thing you're looking for. You know, you get this apparel, which isn't too bad looking. I don't mind this Tom Sargent apparel at all.
Detected heavy ammunition.
Shit! How am I still alive?
How are you still alive?
Hostiles detected. Access key detected.
Underneath me. And I get other, you know, ton of things to, especially if you are below 1,000, likely a ton of things also to deconstruct and donate and stuff, so that'll be worthwhile. I wouldn't really like numbers to those degrees are meaningless. But yeah, that's likely the derived drop rate, but that like to a human that's like saying smoking kills, like that doesn't work on humans.
Detecting
But yeah, you're much better off doing the raids if you do want the Regulus. The Regulus is also guaranteed for basically 3 completions of the Iron Horse raid. And there's plenty of places that can help you out with that if you're interested. Renee, yeah. Although, I mean, you can do both.
Thought that was the end for me.
There is no, doesn't need to be either or. Farm your pure prestige caches. If you get it, you get it, but you likely won't. Do watch out for that. Don't expect it. But everything else, yeah, farm enough of them. Hopefully you get a Lexington, which maybe if you don't have that, that's already a pretty good price, but a lot more common.
Control point identified. Detected. Heavy munitions. Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
Wait, actually I missed this. Let me catch up here. Like the season experience, shade XP, strongholds with 5 directives. Kind of depends on where, if you're leaning towards one or likely bounties. Likely, if you have the bounties, to go bounty cheesing. But yeah, going and getting the bounties is not great for season XP, but is decent for normal XP. But yeah, they don't overlap super hard in a lot of places. So, I mean, that at floor 100 with especially like 8 or 10 directives, but then yeah, you're kind of into well, even beyond cheese kind of territory. Yeah. And if nothing else, they do seem to be like happening a little bit more with those items, like myself as well. I saw Ouroboros, which
Detected.
same pool,
Ammunition.
same chances. Oh, that wasn't this? God damn it.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Well, doesn't matter, but
Access key detected.
I thought that was this way spawning. I wanted to jammer pulse them. Let's see what numbers we get. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna run into this control point. I'm gonna die. After. I just want to quickly see. Like, remind they always come God roll. Lexington's always come with all the stats completely maxed out. And with deduct. So. $1.8. All right.
Hell, we lost someone.
Oh yeah. Let's just. Although, you know what? Let's do the assault. Hold on.
Serious trauma.
Kill me.
Protection restored.
Oh. Kill me. Thank you.
Agent killed. Hostile supply convoy.
So 1.8. But yeah, it's not worth it for the difference in killing power after. Although, maybe.
Detected.
To build into, you could as well, yeah. You can take Ravenous or Merciless even for getting the explosion going.
Thanks for your business.
Because I find in general just the grenade launcher is the easier one. But yeah, the go-to build for this would be basically the. I'm gonna actually put a sacrifice there even. Let's put this away. Also put this away. But yeah, you just take 4-piece striker, fix your crit chance, crit damages, glass, overdogs, grenade launcher, jammer pulse. Might actually make short, basically build overview of this for Hollywood. Like there's only tips more so, but just to kind of get the word out there of, hey, overdogs applies.
Hey, the trade.
Make even bigger booms. And yeah, let me catch up here for a second. Thinking this weekend is we'll see actually if there's people interested in it and stuff. Like, notice for this time around, plenty of people have gotten most of the things that they're after. So, but yeah, maybe it's Sunday. I still need to open my caches on second account as well. So, either Sunday or Monday. We'll see about doing that. The thing popping in. Oh yeah, that does happen. The thing is that will, that bug comes in sometimes when changing sessions and stuff. Especially with if your teammates or you yourself have fog of war on the world. That's usually the cause of it. So going to a retaliation with others, especially, sometimes messes it up. Oh yeah, let's go do some marining. Let's go join the Marines in the Navy. As yeah, for those that didn't catch me yesterday, I've been jumping a little into Speichmarange. Números dos. Yeah, let's load that up. Let's go to the scene for that. That's mostly as well. Tomorrow we'll have 5 times XP starting. I generally don't partake in the 5 times XPs. I'd rather not play the game during those times. So this will be my game, but also I'll be away for 2 of the days anyway. So, but yeah, I want to get through the campaign. We'll be loading up there. Yeah, I tried finding where the config file is for controls and stuff. There's a super annoying thing with the controls that I already forgot kind of what it was exactly, man. Yeah, let me. I'm kind of just blindly staring at this category. Let's swap category. Let's see. But that does mean if you're interested in Division, yeah, I'll be in a different game for a bit. Or feel free to solve, if you have Division questions or something, feel free to ask, man. But prepare yourself to be called a heretic. Yeah. Is the capture going? Oh, no. And yeah. Let's continue where we left off. So, last time on Space Marines, what did we even do? So, we Tyranid Invasion Fleet, we got Primarist, we died, but then we got better. Was only a flesh wound. We're Primaris, Ultramarine. What did we do? We helped some Cadians keep a city from a I keep wanting to say Zerg, Tyranid fleet. And then, yeah, we tried to go and save a Magus, but he got he got majorly murdered us instead. And yeah, there was some chaos thing, right? Let's continue where we left off. Last time on Dragon Ball.
The captain is withholding something.
Akaran will not deceive us, Gadriel.
Then where did Dimitri and Titus serve previously? And why is he back in battle so soon after such grievous surgery?
Sergeant Ventiad spoke of a Death Watch team that deployed a virus bomb on Kadaku. Perhaps our lieutenant was one of them. I am far more concerned with what we just saw at that crash site.
Lieutenant,
Talking about me?
Brother, are you recovered?
I am.
The apothecary should run a diagnostic.
I do not have the need nor the time for such a process.
Magos Gallio also expressed his concern. Consider his counsel, if not ours.
if there is any risk of recurrence, it puts the whole squad in jeopardy.
It can wait. I must speak with Captain Akaran.
As you command.
Do command.
My lord, it has been 2 days now since your armor was inspected.
The Tyranids on Kadaku left us no room for respite.
We are now headed towards Avarax. Let me perform the necessary cleansing rites to placate your armor's machine spirit.
Very well. My thanks.
Yeah. The machine spirits. That's just vodka in machines, right? Pouring vodka in it.
With our bodies, our blood, and our searing wrath. Our very life force is a gift from him, and we shall use it to serve him only. For he is the light of mankind. His is the one true
Ultramarines aren't
galaxy of falsity and
like lore-wise, like this feels a lot Black Templar-y.
shall be cut down in swathes. Their armies crushed. Their
Right?
tainted land
Like Space Marines, lore-wise, usually aren't this level of religious. Right? I mean,
eradicated from
not the Apothecary, was he? Was it the...
No, go forth and lay waste to the Xenos plague in the name of the Emperor.
Chaplain. Maybe the chaplain, but... Because usually the Space Marines still, like, do the Imperial Truth instead of the Imperial Cult, right? Like...
The death of an Archmagos will not be regarded favorably by the machine cult.
The fault is theirs. Their own reports suggested engine failure. Anyway, damn the Archmagos. Lirio and Alterius both lost their lives in that crash.
Our armorers would not have permitted such a fault. But someone is responsible.
Brother, it is a relief to see you.
Brother.
Heard you took a turn for the worse.
Liquid?
Such reports were exaggerated.
I am glad to hear it.
Your efforts in delaying the swarm were admirable.
It was a sight to behold, brother.
I must report to Akaran. Excuse me.
The Emperor protects.
Oh, is that actually what Hollywood is? These guys going, the Emperor protects, just like protected hostiles detected? Is Hollywood just the Emperor? It's all connected. Yeah.
Was that truly the work of the archenemy?
It was not clear to you.
It may have been only a handful of fanatics.
A handful of cultists could not bring down a Thunderhawk.
He is right. The arch-enemy is here.
They chose to reveal their presence.
Indeed.
There must have been a reason they wanted Nozick dead.
Eat some grapes for the Emperor. And grab another one of these milk coffee drinks. Also for the Emperor. for the coffee spirits. Ooh. Should have noticed we were on the bridge basically or something.
What in damnation happened down there?
Nozick was assassinated.
The Adeptus Mechanicus report said engine failure.
That's not what I saw.
Sergeant. Traitors.
Chaos.
You're sure?
No mistaking it, sir.
Clear the bridge! Nozick was head of a highly classified project.
Aurora. What is it?
A weapon.
And the minions of Chaos learned of its existence.
With Nozick dead, there's only one man capable of continuing the work. Morius Luz, Nozick's apprentice. He is currently missing.
I mean, this guy's not gonna
His
win.
last known location was a Mechanicus
It's literally
facility
called
on
Luz.
Avarax, one that is now overrun with Tyranids. This will get you into the cogitator within the facility. You can access Luz's tracker from there. We are on course to Avarax now. I want you ready the second we enter orbit.
Sir, what was on the ship with Nozick?
What concern is it of yours?
The Mechanicus seemed eager to retrieve it, and yet the enemy left it untouched.
Whatever it is, without Luz, it's useless to us.
Are they gonna make at least one pun for this guy that they named Luz?
Lieutenant, the journey to
Because yeah, we
Avarax
gotta
will take
hurry.
time.
We don't have any time
Enough
to
for a brief
lose.
diagnostic.
Very well, if it will put you at ease.
You can't lose. At some point, they better make one pun. It's like win or lose.
How did you know about
We're not
Aurora?
here.
I saw the name in a mission report, most of which was redacted.
I would have preferred to stay on Kadaku and hunt down the heretics that dishonored our brothers.
We will find them on Avarax.
Unless Luz is already dead.
Whatever those tech priests are working on is still here, in this system. I expect the greatest battle is yet to come.
I'm back down here again.
Titus, I heard that you collapsed upon encountering the tainted wreckage. I am concerned.
A mere side effect of the surgery. I am fully recovered.
Sergeant Gadriel, I trust that you will be close at hand should your brother suffer any further episodes.
Yes, Brother Chaplain.
If the arch-enemy is indeed present, any weakness could grow into a cancer of the soul. Bind yourself to the pages of the Codex, and it will shield you from the glare of heresy.
My faith is without compromise. I will not waver.
You look tired, Merrick.
I have not slept in 2 days. Then who has?
Caleb said he procured a supply of recaf. See if you can scrounge up a couple.
Recap.
Tell him I sent you.
Thank you, Aethold. I will.
Hey.
Ships extend into
Is that just
22
energy
hours
drinks?
until
Just
Negos Gallius.
additional recaf rations will be issued.
I am greatly concerned.
It was brief. Likely a result of the surgery.
You suffered catastrophic damage to a number of primary organs at the hand of that Carnifex. While in that state, you underwent radical surgery. Your body was ripped open from head to foot. If some error was made and remains undetected, it could cost you your life.
Brother, we cannot afford another episode like that.
The apothecaries may not have time for a thorough diagnostic, but they've given me their sanction to do so. Now settle in. This will take time.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. I like how in the space scenes they just don't do like music or sounds or just do a hum.
For combat. I can find no explanation for the symptoms you experienced.
It was chaos.
Then I have duties to attend to.
You have the blessings of the Omnisire.
One question. What do you know about Archmagos Nozik's research?
Such knowledge would only grace the peaks of Olympus Mons. I am certainly not privy to the subject of his activities. I only pray there remain records of his discoveries.
Yeah. New toys. Oh. Ah, power sword now. Okay. Is there a big difference between these? So this one's faster. Let's take it. Even though it's not a. I feel like chainsword kind of iconic, but.
Checked. Only the scribes tasked with inventory.
I love that. Tech priests.
This is not my duty.
My minions are still
Time to go.
He's attuned to my will.
very well. Instruct Tech Priest Osmus to calibrate this new weapon to your specifications.
Astartes deployment is now limited to 2 Thunderhawks. Do not, in haste to keep up with increased strain, let a single boat be left untightened. You will be supported by my priests, but your absolute attention is expected at all times.
Guys, just working on our shit.
The last check that Thunderhawk, correct?
Yes, they went over it nose to tail, all supervised by a tech priest. There was nothing wrong with it.
I want to see the logs. My servo skull will assist you.
No need for that, sir.
It was not a request.
Right. Very well then.
I also love how that thing is just called a servo skull.
Servitor, your efficiency levels are below optimal. Explain.
Damage.
Define the damage.
Spine compromised.
Have you not received pain suppressants?
Suppressants administered. Damage severe.
Report to the surgical bay. If we cannot replace the discs, you'll be put to some other use.
Compliance.
Sucks to be that guy. Oh, did it take the Thunderhawk from there? Yeah. Yeah. Let's go do some space marining. Enough story. Time for action. Infiltrate the Adeptus Mechanicus facility. Ascertain the location of more something Mo. Mo lose. Lose Mo. Yeah. Mr. Lost. Loading game now. Logic.
This is as close as I can get you. You will need to take the cargo elevator from here. Fox
Ooh.
Understood. My thanks, brother. The lab is within that spire.
Okay,
There's
what?
the cargo elevator. Look at all those spores. That'll be one hell of a fight. Shame to miss it. We should be down there with the rest of the company.
We will be, soon enough.
Some cool set pieces. Just floating. We're on Bespin.
Engines here. Elevator repairs are incomplete. Please conduct holy maintenance.
The elevator's inoperative.
We must find a way to restore power.
Servo Skull, how may we repair the elevator?
Operation without full repair is unwise. You may override safety protocols via the control room at your own risk.
Up there! Looks like the control room.
The main entrance is destroyed.
I found an alternate route. Plotting now. Check your display.
Engines here. Your cogitator has remained idle for 3 hours.
Through that door.
Your defined function.
All this destruction. And not a Tyranid in sight.
They're here. Watching.
Watching, waiting, commensurating. Say it ain't so.
Tyranids! Give no quarter. Purge them!
I don't even have quarters to give. We left the quartermaster in Div2. Wait, does this have some other? Well, evading or while sprinting. Okay, in the middle of the combo. Okay. Okay, so.
Through, damn it! The fighting's everywhere but here. What you call this? These are leftovers.
Okay, I can. Oh, that's what the power sword does. That makes some sense.
Look at these mindless creatures. Dare to attack the Imperium. The whole spire is infested. The control room may be
charge
out of
it.
action.
If the controls are out, we'll find another method.
We will meet victory, one way or another.
Watch for their lieutenants.
Kind of breaks with my brain though. Because the long press doesn't do anything anymore.
This is too easy. The quickest way up is over the rooftops ahead.
Clear the debris and proceed.
The Tyranids will make ruin of the entire city, given the chance.
I love just all the cathedrals. That's good. They're holding like the thingies. Ah, how weird. We did that same exact animation with a rock that was just the exact same shape. That was just...
Xenos have the high ground. Then take it from them.
Ow. Okay, ow. Maybe we use that.
They never learn.
feels weird to see. Kind of get it from this design perspective. It feels weird to see Space Marine roll. Was I rolling in Space Marine 1? Like that? It just looks not Space Marine-y.
Munitions. Bridge controls ahead, brother. This will get us to the objective.
Shock grenades. Why did that happen? Or maybe the enemies were up there, maybe. Earlier. There's some major health and safety violations here. No railings anywhere, just...
The Tyranids are staging a counterattack.
Eliminate them.
Oh, hold until the bridge extends. Okay. Actually, I should have guessed as... Oh, okay. No. Stop that. Not cool.
Target destroyed. Recovering. Resupplying.
Oh wow. I went through the other guy. I was like, it's gonna hit the other.
Reloading weapon. My lord, we may now cross the bridge.
Proceed to the objective.
How weird. The bridge extended after all the enemies. Or like once we were done with all the... You okay, bridge?
Sir, you seem to be at full strength again. Did the apothecaries identify the cause of your collapse?
Focus on the mission, Sergeant.
As you wish, my lord.
Ready to deploy special tactics.
Report on the repair of the lantern on the roof of the residential block of the Parliament Segmentum 14K21B. Liturgy of the repose of the burnt capacitor. Sprinkling with oils and singing the canticle of benediction. The indulgence of the printed circuit board. And the sealing of purity. What's this? The machine god does not want this illumination. This is an odd response. The machine's spirit in this illuminator is troublesome. Anomaly in darkness noticed. Noted. Flagging for further probing.
Wait. Hey. Here's some down.
Control room is on the other side of that door.
That away.
This is it.
Use the controls to restore power.
Before we do that. Wow. It's interesting that they're just like rendering. They just all the text was readable.
It worked.
Impressive.
Let's get down there. Practical. There's a shortcut across the rooftops to the east. Good. Proceed.
Turn to the elevator.
What motive do these creatures have to attack this facility? They have no need for the technology.
They're like seeds carried by the wind. Their only motive is to devour and expand.
Let's try a sniper rifle. What are you? You guys okay? Oh. Space Marines, everybody. Okay. No. Not the right idea for a second. Wait, why is there one turn? This guy has the right idea sometimes. Yeah, can I push them? Actually, push it. You can do it. I believe in you. No. Saviors of mankind, everybody. Happy? Everybody happy?
Restocking. Need to reload.
That's why companions are hard. Okay, that's. But again, man, I really wish I had one wish. Oh, one wish to wish. Like, man, if they just had this, just like saturation there instead. That's too much, man. Say 20. Just like a little bit more. Look at how much better that looks. Especially like with the red on that kind of stuff. And just like, look how much the colors pop suddenly. Instead of that, we're just muted. Put some color in your game. Real life has color. It's okay to have color. Don't worry, we won't think you're like less of a whatever you think. Going this way? So I'm going this way.
Incoming spores!
Cut them down!
With pleasure! Let us get to work, blessed bolter!
Another one dead.
Die, you pestilent wretch!
Oh, headshots actually are headshots. Yeah.
My bolter will silence you!
Take out those mines! Stop grenade prime!
Got you!
Grabbing equipment.
Come forth and be slaughtered!
What are we doing? Just fighting?
Enemy destroyed! Clear that obstruction. Yes, sir.
There's so many boxes here. One feels an F.
Through that opening.
Oh wow. Humongous bridge. Is that one? It's impressively large.
Boars! Care to see who can slay more Xenos for the Chiron? You wish for me to humiliate you again, brother? I hope your bolter works better than your memory.
Oh, that's one of those. Oh,
The
yeah.
tunneling Xenos is dead.
Dodging. You?
Loading ammunition.
Hello, you. Stop wiggling. Oh, this whole thing is that. Okay. Kinda makes sense. Okay, wait, what? Oh. Keep the sniper for now. I sure can
This platform's very exposed. Expect a bumpy ride. If I'm not mistaken, you've had bad luck with cargo elevators. That was a long time ago. I prefer not to discuss it. At least you made it out alive, which is more than we can say for the orcs. It appears we have their attention, and they have ours. Unfortunate for them.
I don't have enough ammo for that. I mean, actually, well, I have a sword, right? Infinite ammo.
They're trying to detach the platform.
Oh, this again.
Cunning little Xenos. Protect those chains.
Oh yeah, I have the wrong gun now. What are they gonna do? No, you don't go higher? Oh. My teammates solved that.
They will not get past it. Target destroyed. Gargoyles attacking the chains.
Do Tyranids actually have green blood?
Bastards are after the chains.
I mean, that's like... feel it's weird for them to have like a red blood. Because I always assumed like they're shooting their blood, or you know, kind of like the shooting is green in most things.
Changing magazine. They are charging the chains.
Yeah.
More gargoyles attempted to sabotage. Suppressive fire around the chains. Now!
They never learn.
I have a fast hands perk. Haven't on this. Ow. So stop it.
Got you.
Should finish her more. So that was the thing I was trying to figure out. So normally it puts finisher and interact both on
Deploying frag grenade. Magazines. Tyranids bombarding the chains.
it's both finisher and interact on E. So I was trying to do that with F. Well, you can't do it in the game, even though it literally starts like that, but
Loading up.
this is like, well, maybe if I can get to the config file or something, but I couldn't really find the config.
Secured.
I didn't search too much, but just a few Google searches. Am I doing something, or no? We just have elevator music. Dun, 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 dun,
Not today, Xenos scum.
You fought admirably.
Then we
We'll need explosives. Nothing's getting through that door. Ventilation tunnels? Checking. One floor down. Let's go.
Oh wow. A lot of dead stuff.
There was a word written in blood on Nozick's Thunderhawk. Imura.
Do not speak it, brother. The words of the archenemy hold dangerous power. One should not dismiss any data that may be relevant.
Have you ever faced the arch-enemy, Sergeant?
Regrettably, I have not.
Then I suggest you listen to your brother.
If the archenemy is involved, might we not encounter them here?
I hope we do. I wish to have words with those traitors.
My blood rages at the thought of them.
They'll be counting on your hatred. Be sure they don't use it against you.
Did he just pull a Yoda? Hate leads to suffering.
Through here, brothers! The Adeptus Mechanicus put up a fight here.
I guess there's some... Oh yeah, there's some dead tech priest and such servitors.
Those vile creatures taint every crevice.
How far to the cogitator?
With no direct route. It'll take longer than I'd like. Why don't they attack?
They're plotting something.
What plotting could these insects be capable of?
These are mere drones.
Then what guides them?
A worthy adversary.
Fine, I'll go the way you want me.
More tyrannid filth.
They are a plague, staining worlds with their very presence.
It's just a long-running section.
Open. Look for a nearby access terminal. I'll try resetting the circuit.
Have we tried turning it off and on again? I know this was very obviously a thing.
What happened? Power's down. Must be the reset. Listen, they're in the walls.
Ready your bolters. They're coming. Watch your back.
Okay, you know what? They were setting up for a set piece.
Do not lose it. I have dealt with the lictor.
In the darkness they use color. Why do they go so muted when it's
Proceed
like...
through the door.
Eh.
This way.
I mean, I guess they're not gonna do a night mission or something, but that actually
Better.
looked... They should use that more often. The darkness.
We need to go up. Almost there. Through the main hub, then we're at the databanks.
Expect heavy resistance.
They wish to interfere with our objective.
Our objective is of no concern to them. Their only wish is to kill us.
This guy makes him go, don't die, motherfucker.
Resupplying.
Also, those Malta shots looked pretty cool in the dark. I love how this didn't just move or get slid out of the way. It's just shatters.
What's our practical?
Do not get caught when it charges at you.
Come and meet your end, vile beast.
It's the It's the thing that killed me at the start of the game.
A moment, brothers.
You just let my teammates kill him. Oh, he's tired. Oh, he murdered me almost. Not the right moment for it. Oh, I should do that.
Get back in the fight. The Emperor is with us, brother.
Is he in the room?
I am in your debt.
Can you point on the doll where the Emperor touched you? What even hit me there? Just... Yeah. Just... At least it doesn't make you do quick time events for this or something.
Khan effects terminated. Restocking.
I thought a beast of that stature would offer more sport.
It was outnumbered. I once faced a Carnifex alone, with nothing but a bolt pistol. That was sport.
Well, I am glad to share in the glory of this kill.
Well, let's go take that glory and stick it in this hole. Wait.
This facility is in shambles.
Let us hope the data center is intact.
Can we access Luz's tracking data from another system?
Apparently not. It's this or nothing.
Oh, deeper. It's a long way down. At least they put railings. And here these rebels. Nope. Sorry. Somebody down there just is like, I survived the Tyranids, and then suddenly the barrel hits him on the head. Bonk. Oop. Hey. Pull on the ammo.
What manner of research could justify such a waste of human life?
It does not surprise me. The Adeptus Mechanicus so willingly make monsters of themselves.
That's I mean, yeah, who sends servitors to fight? Indeed. We're in the depths. These guys dug too greedily and too deep. Okay. Keep trying to do a heavy attack after a hit, and yeah, we can't.
Another one dead. The Emperor protects.
Where am I going? Oh, there. Oh, there. Over there.
Munitions secured.
Door function inoperable. Adjust pathing.
Xenos, they have us.
Feels weird seeing a radioactive. Oh wow. I'm looking at something. Oh, the fence. Feels weird seeing a radioactive symbol. Like, makes sense, but also like it's weird that that's the symbol that they're still using.
War gear prime.
Access restored. Corridor cleared for transit. Advanced by the Omnissiah's will.
The war armor much, a little bit into the 40k side of things. I know my way around a little bit, but also not like the degree that some people I know of it. It's also a kind of messing around now with jumping into Spice Marine.
From enjoying their beauty.
Captain, permission to speak.
What plagues your mind, Corporal?
Captain, intelligence reports that the Tyranids are on their way.
Roll up units in key corridors. Let's get them closer.
But...
Do it, Corporal. Do not question my authority. Their authority.
Oh, Gene Stealer. I'm guessing. Oh, run on. I know. Yeah. Yeah, they put out a tweet today of, hey, not today. Basically. But yeah, they didn't give a new date even this time, so we'll get it when we get it.
No sign of the archenemy. Maybe they've been and gone. Maybe they're not.
Oh, Dawn of War is well weird. That's actually one of the games that kind of got me into 40k or like knowing of it. But then the old one, but yeah, the free remaster, remaster.
A Volkite reactor still running.
Let's hope the machine spirit has it under control. A meltdown will be catastrophic.
We'll disable it.
But I haven't played too much stuff with 40k. But definitely enjoyed Space Marines 1, like around when it came out. But I think it came out later for PC. But actually, I don't think I played it on PC. I think I played it on 360 actually, like all the way back. I've been meaning to get through this game for a while, so kind of catching up. Because mostly I play a different game, but taking a little bit of break for a new season there, so jumping into some space marining here. spray to the machine spray. What's your password? It's QW, light the candle.
Second company.
Enter your command.
Say the prayer.
Marius Luz.
Do a prayer. Do a backflip. F exclamation point
Access
7.
rights granted. Establishing locus. Avarax. The city. Temple of Thasian.
Vitals are elevated.
I'll box for a Thunderhawk.
Wait. Open file Project Aurora.
Register intention and requisition.
Open the file. Open file reconstruction.
Brother, those are classified.
No. It was destroyed. Mechanicus fools. Display current location of artifact.
Warning. Volkite reactor.
Did you think back of like, what was it? Or Space Marine 1 thing
This
with
whole
that.
place will collapse onto the city beneath us.
Get them off the core.
The planet core.
They are throwing themselves into the reactor.
We must shut it down before they destabilize it further. Machine spirit, power down the reactor.
Yeah, I should actually.
Remote circuits are fused.
Although I keep saying playing some of the games, but I end up just mostly.
Explain.
Emergency disengagement mechanisms are located on the reactor platform.
End up just playing Division most of the time.
Clear a path to those controls.
Sometimes as well we did jump into some other games. Where's that shot going on?
Who is next?
What are we doing? Initiate reactor shutdown. Don't have a new date yet, exactly. So we don't have a new date for the stack broker, so we'll get it when we get it. I was hoping to actually make a video on it today, so it sucks that it isn't. That's like the least of the issues. Although on one part as well, although this doesn't, I don't think this is that issue per se. You know, I'm gonna have to go back to Chainsword. Just I keep long pressing and it keeps doing well. It charges up the power sword, but like catch again.
Get them off the reactor! Tyranids incoming, brothers! Let us show them some of Ultima's hospitality!
But yeah, who doesn't love chain sorting a few? Pyramids in the face.
Target destroyed.
And so yeah. I think also as well, gameplay wise, it kind of depends. I wasn't too interested in. Wait, which one?
Reactor remains unstable. Disengage additional pylons.
We require additional pylons.
Make haste.
What was I gonna say? But yeah, versus for me, I kind of like third-person games more than first-persons. Because the Dark Tide was only first person.
Resupplying.
Where am I going? Oh. Interacting. Interactive video game means that we interact with things.
Jettisoning Volkite pylon. Stand by.
How many pylons remain engaged?
One Volkite pylon maintains the reactor.
Disengage it.
Unable to comply. Temperatures have fused remote circuits. Manual intervention required.
Drone, damn it! They are making another push. Intercept. Let them feel the wrath of the Ultramarines!
Where? Where are we shooting? Oh, okay.
Purge these Xenos before the beast craves death, brothers.
We shall oblige!
Go and throw. Watch for the psychic blast.
These bastards. Shoot your friends, give me a second. Don't stun lock me.
Another hit, and the core will detonate!
Another hit and my face will fall off, so...
Zoanthrope eliminated.
At least we don't have to fight Protoss. Yet. Blasphemy.
Munitions secure.
The StarCraft heresy. Even more so than the Horus heresy. Horus was nothing.
Activate those controls, now! Let us get to work.
What is this? What does this say? I don't want to stay with this. That core has seen better days, I feel.
Jettisoned. Reaction has entered entropic decay.
That was the last of them.
Backup generators.
Second person, yeah.
Non-essential systems returning.
Just need a person in the middle.
No sign of Tyranids. The smell of burnt ichor is enough.
We have what we came for.
Ichor?
To the extraction zone.
Never heard it said that way. Like ichor, right? Is it like usually. No, I was kind of looking. Thing is, though, I'm not too much into like just body horror stuff. That kind of Dark Souls and well, like Bloodborne especially, like kind of that kind of stuff. I don't find it too appealing. It doesn't also like it doesn't scare me, but also like doesn't really do anything for me aesthetics wise. I much rather see like machines and stuff. Here as well, fighting Tyranids for this long, like I think honestly orcs aesthetically were a cooler enemy. We'll be fighting Chaos eventually, right? Like that's where the story is going, so open deal. Although Chaos is also like a lot of body horror.
Lieutenant,
I do own Remnant, actually.
Mechanicus files.
A record of
But I
extreme
just never
porousness.
have actually
Explain.
played that
You may
much.
direct that request to our captain.
Well, both from that.
Give me a
What?
tactical overlay of the city.
Captain!
A minute.
The Adeptus Mechanicus must be stopped.
What?
If they trigger the weapon, the results could be catastrophic.
And what makes you suddenly an expert on Mechanicus research?
They're using an artifact to power the weapon. I've seen it before, on a planet named Graia. A traitor by the name of Nemroth called it a fragment of the Dark God's power that almost destroyed the planet.
Graia.
Is that
Titus, the Mechanicus are acting on orders approved by the Primarch. And here are you, talking of Graia, of all places.
Damn it, Captain. If Chaos is here, if they get their hands on this thing...
Enough! I will hear no more on the subject. Now, did you get a location for Luz?
No, we lose him.
Then get down there and find him! There are those who would see you sent back to the Inquisition. Tread carefully, brother.
Whatever you say, sister. Yeah, I'm sure.
Tyranid hive ships continue their Messetic Spore deployment.
They blacken the sky with their abhorrent buboes.
Track targets and commence firing.
Yeah. Yeah, Helldivers. Yeah, Helldivers was the other game that I was like, it was like if we're playing now is either this or Helldivers. Although I feel Helldivers is just more like requires more time than I have now. Because here as well, I'm mostly interested in getting through the campaign. I'm not gonna jump into like the other kind of modes that it has really. And Helldivers felt more like
After everything that happened,
because I really did enjoy, like, I've
Do
played a
not
lot
keep
of
us in the
Helldivers
dark.
1 back on
it is not your
PS3.
concern.
You criticize the captain for withholding intelligence, and yet you treat us to the same evasive obscurity.
Stray words have cost me dearly.
So you do not trust us?
Brothers, calm yourselves.
Duh.
Lest you face the chaplain's censure.
What have you done to make me trust you? Dumbass. I should flip it. I'm tired of that. It's like, yeah, it's just also like never. I'd rather have like, you know, for instance, this stuff I can dig a lot. Just kind of a design aesthetic. Oh. Wait, why? Oh, is that broken one coming back? Okay.
I hope they survived.
Wait, then we have two? So is that well, wasn't that one covered in like chaos?
Those are flawless wells.
Radiographic inspection revealed no metallic inclusions. Analysis suggests flux material.
How bad is the contamination?
5 millimeters over the length of the mold. Greatest point of porosity is 997 micrometers.
That is well below tolerances. Check your thresholds. You're way overtuned.
Calibrating. Inspection passed.
I should think so.
Yeah, they don't have basically computers too much in this universe. They have basically that.
Satisfactory. Of replacement exceeds that of repair. Seek specialist and commence repair.
Okay. Any new toys? Let's take a heavy bolt. But yeah, wasn't that broken one like covered in chaos shit?
To our enemies. Ready
Guess they took it to a car wash.
You seem troubled.
I tire of reckless fools.
I hope you do not mean us.
Not unless you worship the Omniscient.
Ah, then I share your distaste.
The little wretches have been found crawling through water pipes, sewage, ventilation. They are everywhere.
We should bring 100 floors of stone down on their heads.
Are you enjoying the devastation of Imperial worlds?
No, but I revel in seeing those skittering brutes turn to ash.
Let us grind the chitinous curs deep into the parched soil of Avarax.
Somebody wanted to be a poet.
As one who is stirred by the words of our Primarch.
I prefer action to colorful speech.
Well, I prefer good food. Bye. Yeah, let's go. Start up the next one. Actually, how many missions? Could have looked up how many missions there are. There's Arcady. I mean, it's its own style, of course. I mean, yeah, it's definitely not as like from even number one was kind of floaty. Is a good way to. But I definitely like the, and also the story way they took it, kind of. But nowadays, I'm mostly just playing Division anyway, so I don't get to. Well, it's not that I don't get to, but I just don't end up playing much other stuff.
Lock armor.
We keep losing. Keep losing Skyhawks.
Lance of Jove, report.
Minor damage. Tech team is inbound.
Can we depend on you for extraction?
Yes, Lord. We will be there.
Very good, brother. The Emperor
No,
protects.
can't
Make
run.
haste. We have considerable ground to cover.
Some apothecary or chaplain. Well, chaplain. With the thing over his head. You know, that's a cool looking set piece.
Looks like a Neurothrope placed on Overwatch inside that building.
Neurotrope, okay.
Tyranids!
Let us spin their numbers.
No, that wasn't him.
Target destroyed.
Thanks for weakening him. I'm just gonna come in here and kill Steel.
Sir, have you faced a Neurothrope before?
I have.
Kind of
A
because-
tricky
yeah.
adversary.
So would this be? I love how like everything is skulls. I wish you could. I feel this should shatter in a satisfying way. But yeah, basically the 40k universe is, hey, what if kind of 1500 Gothic was a spacefaring race. And then also we put skulls everywhere.
Munitions secured.
That's a good description of the 40k universe.
Wait till
them at least, lads.
Clear the area. For the Emperor!
And yeah, for the amps. Wait, you don't... Yeah, okay. Just a different Space Marine? How many factions are actually in... Oh, back to power, sorry. Wait, was there? Oh, that was way back, wasn't there? No, I guess that puts me back to whatever loadout I had. Right, that makes sense.
Varellus! Is that you?
Chiron! Bless the Emperor. It's good to see you.
This guy's totally gonna die. He doesn't take his helmet off. He's totally gonna.
Tore them to pieces.
We need to get across the bridge.
Lieutenant, nothing gets across.
Don't even have a face. How are you gonna survive without a
Rear
face?
covered and we do not have the manpower to break through. The Cadians are holding the bridge at great cost.
Set up assault positions by the bridge. We'll deal with the Neurothrow.
Does Titus actually have any purity seals on him at all?
We will avenge
I just now.
Watch yourself.
Because I just noticed on that guy he has a bunch.
What's our theoretical?
Yeah.
A direct assault
Do
on the
you
rear
have purity
guard.
seals?
Is that it? You doubt our ability, brother?
Right.
No, sir. Good.
There's one there.
Choke them with their own blood.
Oh, actually, yeah, that's. It's like two there. Although those things really mean anything. I feel. They should have kind of had a new faction by this mission. So we've been fighting Tyranids for a while, which makes sense. Like there's a Tyranid invasion, sure.
Xenos destroyed.
Because are there even orcs in this game? I guess there's gonna be chaos. They're hinting way too hard at chaos.
Chiron, how do you know Varellus?
We served together in 9th Company. I owe him my life.
How so?
We were once defending a stronghold from an orc assault. A war boss overpowered me, had his drill against my head. Varellus appeared, cut the bastard's arm off, and beat him to death with it.
Let us honor him by avenging his men. Incoming! Slay them!
There's enemies. Wait, what? Oh! I'm like, there can't be one of these. There can't be any of these. Like that dig into the ground because. Don't think you can dig into metal, but okay. It was. He had the high ground. So we just made some chains. Size of a building. Why not? I wonder in real life what the biggest chain kind of in that design is. Because I'm guessing like a boat or something, like some freighter or something has maybe some really big one or something, but that's big. Wait, what am I doing? Because I feel by now they should have just like had a different faction, and then you can go back to Tyranids after, and then the other faction.
Nothing good.
Although likely it's gonna throw chaos
I
at
would
me
sooner focus
soonish,
on the
right?
mission at hand.
You are withholding information relevant to the mission at hand.
Well, these brothers became Siamese.
Your behavior has been erratic. You've...
They went from just being brothers to
Force your way into classified files. You tell
the
us
same
nothing.
person.
Gadriel, we deserve to know who is leading us.
This conversation is over.
Mounts and sizes. Is there a chain sword on this? No. Nope. Ari, lost your book stamp. Wait, is this readable? No, right? Okay, yeah. Nah.
Deal with them!
Gladly. Come and meet death, Xenos.
Charge attack the whole time.
Swapping magazines.
Wait, do I turn it between on and off or something? Because that's like... Because that second one seems less, right? But why would I have it off at all? Doesn't look like I don't see any like energy meter or something.
You broke through. We're about to take down the Neurothrope.
Good. Make it suffer.
Maybe I should read the description on the thing next time we're on.
Concentrate fire on the Neurothrope.
Oh, this one has 3 beams. That's how I know is 3 times as dangerous as the other ones. These things have tracking.
Reload.
It's a corner peek.
Reloading.
Thanks for the armor.
Vermin and stuff. Changing magazine.
Brothers, where did they go? Invisible? I'm missing something here. Wait, is he underneath? Can I shoot underneath? I don't think he should be in.
Need to reload.
Oh, he is there. What is he? Is that supposed? This isn't supposed to happen, right? I feel this is things unintended.
My weapon is empty. Resupplying. Reloading weapon.
It's
Changing magazine.
why is it like protected now? Can I do something about that? Can I jump down to there? I don't think so.
Reload. Restocking.
Oh,
Victory is ours, brothers.
that is here.
Morales, this is Titus. Your men are clear to
All
take
right.
the bridge.
Actually, no, you were dead.
I had little faith I would hear from you again.
But yeah, did we break something there?
Our path leads to the dome.
Travel well, brothers.
I feel something broke
Lance
there.
of Jove, we are heading for the bridge. Status report.
Damage is worse than I thought. Tech priests are working on it now.
And yeah, we couldn't jump down here
updated.
until we killed that
Brothers,
guy.
let
We
us
just
proceed.
didn't have the willpower. Wait, open it up that much. Yeah.
Cadians are driving the Tyranids back. The
I guess we don't need to
cowards balk
reset.
at a fair fight. Vile creatures.
No time to gloat. We must keep moving.
I don't think I can melt that.
Stragglers.
Let none escape.
Smack.
Got you.
Yeah, just here to kill steel. It's a lot of mines.
Another one dead.
It's interesting how many animations they made. I can't remember Space Marine 1 being the same as well. There's like so many animations.
We're still a long way from the dome.
And we must hurry.
Oh, hey, the Primaris thing.
Brothers.
Sergeant, good to see you.
The Cadians have the bridge under control. Thought you could use an extra hand.
The float boys.
welcome offer.
Climb on.
Right, let's have some camembert and grapes because... But yeah, why not?
The temple is this way.
That guy's so dead.
Cadians are requesting support.
Go. Thank you, brother.
Oh, that guy's sticking with us? He's so dead.
Ultramarines!
Any space marine that doesn't have a face? In a game where everybody else does have a face?
What about the Temple of Thasian?
The dome was evacuated days ago.
Rejoin the main force immediately.
Our orders are to remain here.
On whose authority?
Captain Fairburn. We are to hold this position until further notice.
The dome is empty.
Gene sealers, right?
But, sire...
I gave you an order.
Forgive me, my lord. Perhaps there was a communication error. The captain insisted.
The deserters.
No. We have our orders.
Vox your captain. If you are deserters, I'll execute you myself.
Captain Fairburn, come in. Captain Fairburn, come in.
Yeah, Gene sealer. Told ya. He's dead, right? Oh. Really? Went through the helmet. The one guy wearing the helmet and it goes through the eye slit. You know what? Oh, hey. Oh, the witch, what was that legion called?
Heretic Astartes, traitors of the Thousand Suns.
Thousand Suns.
You will pay for what you've done.
Interesting that they went with Thousand Suns.
Agents of the enemy sight. Your treachery.
Like that's not. I feel when like people think of chaos. Oh, there's nobody. Okay. I was gonna say like because these guys are like there isn't no. It's just basically a shell, right? Like the. Oh, we got to fight also Traitor Guard. Okay.
Purge the heretics. Let us punish their treachery.
Because I feel like, you know, something more maybe corn related or something is like what most people think of. Don't be deceived. What does don't be deceived mean?
Titus to Captain Akaran.
Akaran here.
We were just attacked by the forces of chaos.
I don't really remember why these guys were just...
No doubt. Heretic Astartes and their minions.
Like they sold their soul to chaos or something, right?
Negative.
And then it ate their bodies.
Find him and get him out of there.
So now it's just basically husks.
What are we waiting for?
Or something like that. It's basically just the armor. Hey, and that guy got his wish to fight some chaos.
him.
What do we cover him with? A blanket?
Grind your bones to dust!
Chiron, take a defensive position. We will cover.
I don't have the right gun for this.
He is in a rage. He's risking the entire mission. He is trapped over there. There are force fields covering the exits.
They seem impervious to our weapons.
Oh, chaos spawn. It's the whole bag of these. Smack. Is there even reach?
Reloading weapon. They are undone so easily. Munitions secured.
That is all of them. Bring me more!
The exit is blocked by heretic sorcery.
The altar. It bears the mark of the archenemy. Destroy it.
Destroy the chaos altar.
Destroy that vile structure. Artifact destroyed.
Look! The force fields are collapsing!
Chiron, move through the exit.
Brother! By the gates of Hera, you must calm yourself! I will not rest until every last vile heretic lies dead at my feet!
That sounds like somebody who's chaos would say. Wait, but this is like a last style weapon? Or? Let's give it a try.
Chiron, I order you to regroup.
I have other business.
Throne down you.
He will need cover.
Move.
I've never seen him lose control like this.
He has put the fate of the whole system in jeopardy.
Heretic cowards!
Oh.
I will end you all!
Nemesis. Skill stealing.
Resupplying.
Oh wow, actually. Didn't realize we're all under a dome.
Restocking.
This guy just doesn't like betrayers.
We've cleared this side. Focus fire on the lower level.
Seems to be those guys.
Munitions secured. Your worthless life is ended. Resupplying.
Maybe use it for these guys.
Restocking. No traitors remain. Get to Chiron
Well, one traitor remains. Just not in that way.
Check the perimeter.
Yes, brother.
Explain yourself.
Need I justify my hatred?
You need justify your recklessness.
The traitors have a debt to me.
And you would throw away your life to collect?
Death is my duty.
Your duty is to the Emperor. You will die when and where he so chooses, not over some personal vendetta. Do you understand?
Lieutenant, you should see this. Luz must be in there.
They're using some kind of shield.
The altars. Same ones we encountered earlier. They must generate the shield.
Destroy them. Then purge these abominations from the face of this world.
Do some purging.
It seems the traitors' motives are unmasked.
Seems.
You doubt they wish to stop Aurora?
You will soon learn that when dealing with heretics, nothing is as it seems.
They cried out my name, but I stayed hidden. My position, my rank, my life is worth more than theirs. I am of the Adeptus Administratum. I am of the Departamento Exacta. I pay for the war. I am instrumental. I pass on the tithes. I open the purse that keeps our defense guns charged. Oh, they told the cultists where I am hiding.
Oh, but then also actually, yeah, so those guard weren't gene stealer then. They were... yeah.
Back to the war.
They were just traitors. They're just chaos. Chaos worshipping skim instead of tyrannid worshipping skim. Quite the difference. I was kind of hoping more for Gene Stealer, actually. Gene Stealer would be cooler.
No, you told Akaran the Mechanicus must be stopped.
Those,
why?
The artifact we saw in those classified
I think they're
files.
one of my
may be
favorite
chaos origin.
Why wasn't it destroyed?
things of
It
the
is
40k
immensely
universe.
powerful. They
They're just
believe they
like
can
infiltrator forces that just you can't trust anybody.
These are my orders.
Right? Indeed.
What are they doing?
Enjoy and we'll catch you later.
Kill them. Let us tear off their limbs.
Kill those slaves of the corpse god and gain the notice of the changer of ways.
Die for the true gods.
The coward witch vanished. Another barrier.
Thousand Sons would be Zinj, right?
Purge the heretics so we may destroy it.
Gladly.
What else would there be, right? Can't interact yet.
Now the altar.
Just have to wait for that.
The spell is broken. They are attempting to breach the doors.
That is no simple sorcery. Look how twisted the altar has grown. It seems alive.
If it lives, then let us teach it of pain and death.
It reeks of the warp.
Raise the armor of your contempt and snuff it out.
Look! It shrinks from us!
Then keep close and endure. We must disrupt the spell.
There, yeah. Yeah.
The heretics sent such a meager force to meet us.
Show them the error of their ways.
More abominations that wish to die.
Leave these monstrosities to me.
Where was even the fort? Because they have corn, zinch, slanesh.
Let us relieve them of their delusions, brother.
Hold this ground.
Oh yeah, Nurgle. Yeah, of course. How could we forget about Nurgle? Everybody forget about Nurgle.
Your worthless life is ended.
Oh yeah, from those, these would be Zinch, right? Worshippers.
Fresh magazine.
Their champion lies defeated.
Oh. I actually should have executed there.
Vengeance from Magnificent is chosen!
Words as hollow as your fallen brothers.
You at least can still bleed.
Back to the warp with you. Sorcerer, send it back to the warp.
Tear down the altar!
Dance for Imora's amusement!
We take the eyeball and we make it Bible.
Their sorcery is undone.
Lieutenant Titus to Lance of Jove, status report.
We are patched up and on our way.
See you at the objective.
The Emperor protects.
Their bolters are
Lance of Jove, stand by for extraction.
Affirmative.
patterned.
In the name of the Emperor, open the doors!
Sorry, no solicitations. No solicitors at the door.
Morius lose.
I owe you my existence.
Come with us.
To where?
The battle barge.
compliance, but I must speak with Archmagus Nozick at once.
He's dead.
Dead?
You are to replace him. Lose.
What are you worried about? You have nothing to lose. Why would you name a character? Dark Vader. Yeah. That comes later. Starts to reveal that he's my dad. No, I am your stepdad, Luke.
The power source. It's dangerous.
I have spent my life studying it. I assure you it's quite safe. In the right hands.
Arrogance.
Arrogance?
Why must the Mechanicus meddle with the unknown?
We follow the will of the Omnisire.
Go ahead.
Titus, report to Captain Akaran immediately on arrival.
Confirmed.
Titus? A Captain Titus was killed on the Forge world of Graia over a century ago. He died holding the power source in his hands. Not even an Astartes could survive power of that magnitude.
You haven't met this Astartes.
Morius Luz, come with me.
Dun dun dun. Batman's there. No, he's Batman. I have something to tell you, Luke. I'm Batman. No, that can't be true. Search your feelings. You know it to be true. Does XP gains from the XP event count if you're leveling from 1 to 40? No. None of the events is active from 1 to 40. So the events don't become active until you reach level 40 and then get access to the events track of the season, basically. Partially because also it will break a bunch of stuff for people that, like, you know, accidentally just buy the game that week.
Afterburner has shrapnel lodged inside. Pressure test the fuel system after the leaks are sealed. Heavy bolters require a full resupply. Short-range sensors have been rendered useless. Make that a priority.
I'll make the necessary arrangements, my lord.
Oh wait. That's a huge missile.
Every small task is its own meditation on glory.
What was that between you and Luz? Irrelevant.
I disagree.
That is your right.
Brother, we only want to help you.
Help? You almost cost us the mission, and now you speak of help.
Everybody's pissed off at each other. What happened in here? Having a party? Am I invited? No. Is this how they make more tech priests? Yeah, you always stepped into something where where are those hoses? It's just tech priest having an orgy.
We've inspected uncertified melter rifle crate 06.77C.
Yeah, that's all you had to say. Okay. Does this lose? No. Ah, no worries. That's a like, yeah. It's one of those that could go either way, kind of.
How many? Astra Militarum forces report multiple contacts with Rubicae throughout the Hive City.
Ooh. Let's have another chat.
Heretic Astartes. They're showing up in every hive city on Avarax. We're already overstretched by the Tyranids. The traitors have us off guard. The Adeptus Mechanicus tell me Aurora is ready. They say the weapon will work.
Sir.
I know your concerns, Titus, but we may have no choice.
Can we at least warn Calgar of the danger?
Impossible. The astropathic relay on Avarax has been completely surrounded. Every attempt we've made to break through the Tyranid lines has failed.
Can we vox a message in?
There's a dead zone around the relay. Something's interfering with our vox comms.
We have to get inside.
Emperor, save me. I've tried. Now the Tyranids have launched an attack on our defenses.
No, we're gonna have a
Pulling
three-way
back to
with
the fortress. We'll make our final
Chaos and
stand
Tyranids.
there.
Battlefield projection. Magnify C3. Where are you? There. The Hive Tyrant.
We've had no reports.
It's there. We kill it. We break the synaptic connection.
They'd scatter like rats.
A Hive Tyrant. A worthy adversary.
And if you're wrong, if it's not there, I cannot afford to throw men after a hunch.
Give me 2 squads.
2 squads?
We need to kill the Hive Tyrant, find whoever is jamming us, and get the message inside the relay.
6 men. That's all I can spare. Use them wisely.
Thank you.
The Emperor protects.
So we're going after Hive Tyrant.
Titus,
Receiving.
attend me on the crew deck.
Acknowledged.
Generators and plasma reactors. The intended
Enjoy.
goal is to achieve
Okay.
peak performance in all engine-related faculties.
I take it the results are positive?
Extremely. Propulsion and power output have been improved by almost 1.6%.
Is that readable? Oh, I should see. Yeah. Wait, Sheridan? That's impressive, actually. Although, wait, they're rendering the text, aren't they? And then just, it's just rendered on a texture and, oh, interesting. Thing is, you would need to make a whole render pipeline for that. But, I mean, if you have this much as this place has. Oh, this elevator is not for us. Why can't I take that elevator? Oh, it's I was like, what am I looking at? Because of this super fat spaceman, but now he has a shield in front of him. Get in here. Let's go fight a Hive Tyrant, and likely even more chaos.
If the chaplain wishes to see you because of my transgressions, I will take full responsibility.
I gave no report. I have yet to decide if you require formal penance.
Varellus always did put his brothers before himself. He once shielded me from a Tau ambush. Rail rifle nearly took his arm off along with half my helmet. The 1 degree of deflection saved my life. We only had to mourn his pauldron that day.
The Emperor will remember his valor long after we join him.
Forgive me, brother.
Oh wow, that's actually impressive. Everything's readable. He who hath bled shall be redeemed. He who hath fallen shall be exalted. We who have sacrificed shall be rewarded. We who have died shall be avenged. Evil whisper his prayers when devotion for the again, not all of them are that readable. No Laura Simpson. I'm disappointed. Feel at some point they should just have some Laura. Just for the sake of it. Nay? Nah. Step on it. I needed too much.
Titus, the captain has put great faith in you with this mission. Should you reach the relay, your message to Lord Calgar may determine the course of this war.
He really wants my camera over there.
Choose your words wisely.
You doubt my intentions.
It is your actions I will judge. I need not remind you of the consequences you suffered the last time. If you cannot trust in the will of the Primarch, then you are unfit for this duty.
Wow.
It seems I am not the only one on this ship with concerns about your intentions.
It is the chaplain's responsibility to ensure our chapter remains pure, not yours.
Your erratic behavior is plain for all to see. And now, I find you have a history of it.
I am doing my duty, as I was then, protecting a system from ruin.
Jerichus was blindsided by a rubric Astartes. He slayed the enemy, but lost his left hand.
Those abominations stir a deep wrath within me, brother.
Indeed. The cowards send empty
Bonk.
vessels to face
Off the horny jump.
There is hardly satisfaction in slaying vacant ceramite that does not lament its folly. Give us heretic flesh that we may settle old scores.
Yep. Oh, the primary. So, yeah, indeed. The Emperor protects is just some healthcare. Yeah, letting to say for yourselves. Oh, orgy's over? Okay. Clickety click.
Ah, there he is. Lieutenant, Gallio and I were just examining your recent diagnostic.
Gallio, I object to such intrusions.
As do I. But they are queries I must fulfill.
I seek only answers. Your survival is a profound mystery that must be resolved.
Such unbridled curiosity is the gateway to ruin.
But that is where you are mistaken. Ruin is all around us, but I will soon depart for the Aurora facility on the Merium. And there, I shall close all gateways to ruin permanently. You will see.
Yeah, that's totally gonna work out. Nothing ever goes wrong in 40k. And Denny. And thank you so much for keeping that stuff going. And yeah, much appreciated. Sorry. Catching it a little late. But yeah, glad. Well, as long as you're having fun. For me as well, I'm taking, not to say a break, but just, you know, an excursion here to the different worlds. And yeah, looking forward to next season, especially as well. So I should take that. Oh wait, and I definitely want the chainsword back. When I get access to, I want a thunder hammer. It is hammer made out of thunder. So Mjolnir.
Servitor, ensure those bay doors are finely lubricated, or I shall use my cutting beam on your augments.
Yes, Magos.
Where is the honored brother now?
Sarcophagus en route.
Good. This silent hulk will soon throb once more with the vengeful wrath of an Astartes.
Oh, once more, okay.
We must prepare for the combat doctrines of the Thousand Suns, brothers. Abominable husks and their witchmasters. A test for certain.
The traitors know our tactics as well.
They do not have the Codex. We do. And they have their heretic sorcery.
We don't.
That can simulate psychic assault with disturbing accuracy.
Let us endure the worst it can throw at us.
Oh wait, actually, hey, and oh no, it is. Wait, no, this guy's just standing on this area. Should the armies like be intermingled with like the old and the new? Isn't that the whole point of like that they're using with the Primaris stuff? Like, hey, you can mingle them if you.
The squad is ready. We are yours to command, Lieutenant.
The astropathic relay on Avarax is under direct assault. If it falls, so do our hopes of reinforcement. We will engage in a 3-point operation to break the Xenos command, restore Vox, and secure the relay.
We will not fail you.
Not one of us can afford to fail this day. Prepare for deployment.
Yeah,
I will
no
transmit
deltas.
mission details
Nobody
on the
delta.
set.
You know, we're going countdown. Although actually, there's 9 of us. You know what? You stay behind, Gabriel. We don't need you. Vote kick initiated. They even made a cutscene for 2. So. Access the astropathic relay. Send the message to Lord Palgar. Hey, how's it going? So the planet we're on, it has a little bit issues. Also, we can't get away from suns, can we? We fight true suns in division, and then we come over here and we fight 1,000 suns.
Lieutenant, it should be us facing the hive
Suns everywhere.
Talassa can handle it.
They have 3 men. We should be with them, but you have us playing courier.
That message has to get through.
And what exactly is that message?
Speak your mind, brother.
Drink your Ovaltine.
I searched the archives. You were once captain of the Second Company, and then you disappeared over a century ago.
I was serving with the Death Watch.
There would be records.
Not for a Black Shield.
A Black Shield? You would erase your chapter markings.
I would die for these colors.
Then why?
I was accused. It was my penance.
What were you accused of?
I stole the Emperor's cookies.
Move out.
Also, yeah. Hey, we're gonna go fight some warpanties and, you know, some chaos. And yeah, I stood accused of being chaos. So,
Delta Wing, box check.
totally not gonna elaborate on that. Why would I?
Thalassa has landed, and soon a tyrant will fall.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain Vox reports. Damocles out. The Astropath relay is 4 miles from here. Expect heavy Tyranid presence.
What of the archenemy?
Sporadic reports, but they are here.
My lords. Men of honor! Do we fear the Valzinos that hammer at our door?
Restocking.
Damn right! For we are the Cadian Eighth, the most fearsome, tenacious, and relentless bloody men and women that ever crossed the stars!
Is this a Baneblade? I thought it would be bigger?
Lie scattered across the stars!
Or is it something else? No, I mean, yeah, it is a Baneblade. Is it just me, or just proportions feel off?
We are vengeance! And we shall bring death to any that threaten the sacred soil of the Imperium! You will give your life in the name of our holy Emperor! Sir, yes, sir! Will you give your life in the name of all that is good and pure? In the name of our holy Emperor? Sir, yes, sir! Then take up the Cadian standard and hold it high so that the enemy will know the name of their executioners!
Wood.
Cowards! You are foil on the pride of the Cadian Guard. You have disgraced yourselves by abandoning your
Commissars.
Your punishment is dishonorable death. Squad! Ready? Aim! Fire!
One of them missed. Yeah.
Blessed Emperor.
Yeah, that's, although, well, maybe, yeah, actually, if we're looking at it from, like, these guys' size, yeah. Because we're Space Marines, so we're kind of big. Although, I mean, it's still kind of big. Yeah, whirlwind. This game does do that kind of stuff pretty cool. Just like, you know, being true to the...
Entering the Vox blackout, Damocles.
Understood. Damocles out.
Anyway. The overuse of elevators is although, well, for a co-op thing, this is a co-op game, right?
We encounter Chaos forces.
You need not concern yourself with me, Lieutenant.
This forces you to
Disappear
kind of
like
wait
that
for your
again,
teammates and stuff,
and
it's
you'll be
obvious,
facing the
kind of.
master of the Watch.
I understand. Sir,
Gather point.
why did you not tell us of your penance earlier?
It was not your business.
And now it is.
You have made it so. Through suspicion and intrigue.
Multi-melter.
Very good.
Oh wait, is this a... Oh, this is one of these, okay.
Open the gates!
They're jammed, my lord. Damage from the last attack.
KDS stands.
Stand aside.
Sure you want to be standing there?
Seal the gates behind us.
Yes, my lord. Close the gates!
The relay is ahead, through the arch.
Close it in front of that guy.
Spores!
Engage!
Oh, okay. Oh, this is like the trailer, the first trailer thing. Space Marines uses multi-melta. It's super effective, but limited. Should maybe I should save it for something bigger, but there's not gonna be anything bigger, right? Okay. Somebody wanted the hug.
I must be more vigilant.
What's your magazine?
What? Give me a second, I'm trying to murder your friend.
Too slow.
Why does it sometimes do the dodge thing and sometimes it doesn't? Still haven't really figured that out.
The spores collapsed the bridge. There's no way through.
I may have an alternate route.
Proceed.
Transmitting to your specs now. We'll need to clear this debris.
This debris. Oh, there.
The path is clear.
Incoming! Damn spores!
The Cadians
I was gonna say they're gonna.
Indeed.
They should have made that so much louder. Like, you're not gonna show me a bell and then not ring it, right? That actually. Aww. Aww. I feel that should make like a bong. Okay, when's the last multi-melter shot? Your face looks like... oh. Oh yeah, that was kind of cool.
Reloading!
I think we found our exit.
A relay.
Yeah,
Our
thank.
brothers are getting hammered down there.
Delta Wing. We have given the infernal Xenos a fitting burial.
It is not dead.
Enlighten us, Lord Titus.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay.
Reports confirm the Lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion is still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead. Our word is bond. This void-spawn behemoth has seen its last day.
So there's another, or what are we implying there?
Got you.
Lay waste to them, brothers.
The guard, you mean, right? Lay waste to them. Yeah, it's the one of these.
Another one dead.
What?
Reloading weapon.
Why are these ones so weak? Or maybe they were
Munitions
weakened.
secured.
So that goes down really far. Who wants me to go over there? I'm gonna go check here first. Nothing.
The door is inoperative. Is there an alternate route?
Yes, but it would add considerable time.
Then we must find the power and restore it.
Okay. Okay.
Need to reload.
Record. Declare evidence. Crates found in Sector 55 of the Upper Hive contain 12 volumes of dubiously heretical works. Also recovered. 14 Cantrail-type las rifles. 8 las pistols, various designs. The serial numbers are filed off. Heretical symbols are applied to the surface of the weapons. I am enclosing picts supporting the evidence. Evidence to be destroyed in accordance with invasion protocols. Traces of the cult indicate that it has long since taken root in the Hive. The mere thought that he has reached the highest levels turns my stomach. These officials, bureaucrats, and politicians are so mired in their intrigues that they warmed and nurtured the roots of heresy within their walls. Well, the fire of retribution is already consuming them. The punishment of the Emperor is inevitable. End of record.
Inevitable. Oh, wait. Okay. It's annoying that you can't bring up this while... Although not that there's anything on it, turns out.
Reloading.
Oh, over there. Because that's also turn the comm off. It's the same button.
Resupplying.
We have power.
Open the door.
We do keep finding these guardian relics next to dead people. They're supposed to make it so you don't die.
Grabbing equipment. Traitors sighted!
Traitor Astartes!
Cut them down!
Hello. Flammenwerfers. They're werfing flammen.
Changing magazine.
Definitely feeling
The heretics mean to
not
stop
having
us.
slept enough.
To all
That's
appearances,
kind of fine.
yes.
I can
Elaborate.
sleep
Traitor
till late
Legion's legacy
tomorrow.
of deception goes back 10,000 years. They are masters of it.
They are clearly here to stop Aurora.
I am not convinced. There is more to this, I am sure of it.
Their motives matter not. I will kill them just the same.
Kill them all. Ready to deploy special tactics.
Wait, are they fighting together? No, not really, right? Or...
They never learn.
Oh, I should. Oops.
Come on, let me up.
The Emperor is with us, brother.
I have to reload. My thanks, brother. Loading ammunition.
Ooh. Yeah, feeling it now.
Restocking.
If I'm not gonna make it late this evening, but might as well we'll do a really long stream. Although actually, I wonder, because it's not gonna end with the Hive, my Hive Tyrant, right? Oh, they're fighting each other.
Corruption. The Tyranids seek to consume that as well. If they kill each other, all the better.
Vermin stuff.
Oh, no, no, no.
Another automaton defeat. Reloading.
Laying the smack down. Actually, I realize now, yeah, Terminators actually is something we haven't seen at all yet. Well, they're there, but not from our side. The Primaris have. Yeah. Didn't want to make the animation for that one. They just scene transition.
We should turn around and regroup with the main force.
Titus to Resilient. Requesting Gamma Pat and Hammerfall bunker on my location immediately.
You mean to jump?
Request confirmed. Stand by.
There's our entry.
That's quite a shot.
Damocles to Talassa. Report.
If Talassa fails to take out the Hive Tyrant, then our little excursion was all for naught.
Armor communion. Also, armor spelled English way.
We should have remained with the main force.
Why toil in obscurity when there's glory center stage? Hey, Sergeant?
Our brothers are dying while we sneak around in the shadows.
If we fail to send this message, we face a massacre.
Still don't know what the message is. Jump packs again? Okay.
You say there will be a massacre. How do you know that? Why else would the traitors be trying so hard to stop us? Our lieutenant said it himself. There's deception at work.
If you got something to say, Sergeant.
Got something to say, Sergeant. Yeah, you got a thing here in your teeth. It's broccoli or something. It's been there since the start of the game. Look at how cool we are in cutscenes. I can't do this in gameplay. One thing I kind of appreciate in Division cutscenes and stuff, it's just all for story. They don't do combat. Is there any combat stuff in cutscenes in Division? Usually not, right? Oh well, no, actually, yeah, like the assault on the White House had a little bit of that, but they don't try to go like, you know, because I can't do any of that shit when I'm playing, like jumping, at least not as gracefully.
Ultramarines!
Gadriel!
Wait, are those cutscenes or are those in-game?
The same of you. Damn it, you are an Ultramarine. Now act like one. Yes, Lord.
Moving!
Wow.
Well fought, guardsmen. Form a defensive line at that breach.
Yes, my lord. Reinforce the breach.
It's just all in the heel. Stick to what I have.
Jump pack engaged.
What you doing? Just touching the Petting the building. Hey. Carry on.
Repositioning. Space Marines! For the Emperor!
The Tyranids have broken through.
Hostiles in the kill zone! Engaging strong!
Oh, alright. It's interesting that it still puts you on top of it, even if I kind of missed like I did.
Target destroyed. Redeploying.
Somebody was laying
Meridian, do
pipe.
you read?
Signal's being jammed, as the captain suspected.
What was that so like?
Talassa, report.
The vile Xenos slicks.
Talassa, you cut out. Repeat. Talassa!
So of our 3 objectives, none have been achieved.
No going back now.
Well, I guess we'll just have to do it ourselves. Ah. That was quite the fall. On the back of my head.
Another one dead. Moving!
Repositioning.
Yeah. Just, ow. Sir, could you stop doing that to me? He's trying to murder you. Just let happen. It's totally where I wanted to go.
Engaging thruster.
Oh, there's one back there now.
By the numbers, troopers.
We're left.
Jump pack engaged.
On the ledge there. Whoopsie. Okay, no friendly fire. Accidentally murder whole regiment of guards.
Cover my reload.
Push back.
Redeploying.
Oh, that was that 3-round burst one.
This will serve me well.
That will serve me.
Jump packs are struggling with all this dust.
Let me guess, I have to take them off now.
Jump pack fouled with dust. We must proceed on foot.
Really? Wasn't getting shot at and stuff. It was dust. Just oh, okay. Oh,
Enemies have
yeah.
reached our line.
That button no longer does
Lieutenant, what are your
that.
orders? We fight.
At last, Baltimore!
Come on, Talassa.
Box for artillery! Trooper down!
Take out those mines. Gotcha.
Grabbing a few frames there. Just E.
They never learn. Reload.
Oh.
A fine gift from the Forge.
Indeed.
Do not let them up.
Don't overheat!
They did. I think there's no friendly fire.
I am death, servant of the Emperor, and you will taste my wrath.
Yeah, you guys should totally taste his wrath. I've tried it.
Psychic bioform destroyed. Go and throw. Watch for the psychic blast.
It's just pasta. How has nobody ever named like a dish rat?
Gotcha.
In the kill zone!
Just I don't know. You make some. I mean, actually, yeah, pasta with like, you know, just bolognese and just, you know, like the red and stuff, and you just call it rat, and then when you bring it to the table, you go, taste my rat. But somebody's done that, right? Somebody's just as dumb as me. Oh, hey. Oh, yeah, sorry, I hadn't seen that you had a health bar. Oh. Oh, okay. Doesn't do as much as advertised.
Special tactics ready. Loading up. Throwing melter bomb.
Let me reload. Did you just fall down? Yeah. Oh, hey. You fought one of them. Have you tried fighting 3 of them? It seems like a lot.
What is this?
Talassa.
They killed the Hive Tyrant. They are falling. All of them.
The Hive Tyrant was controlling these underlings via synaptic link. The turmoil you now see among the enemy can mean only one thing. The Hive Tyrant is dead.
Wait, we don't even kill that thing?
Viridian here. If you can hear this, Damocles, we got the bastards.
Excellent work, brother. Any contact with Talassa?
Talassa to Damocles. The alien contaminates our world no longer.
Lieutenant Titus to relay.
Just have to deal with
Area
chaos now.
secure. Open the gates. Let's go.
Let's do set piece as well. This game.
Restocking.
Should any? Oh, should I
Let us get to work.
grab that? Maybe. I was gonna say it's not gonna make me fight 3 Carnifexes, right? I was expecting some form of Deus Ex Machina, and yeah, we got one. It was like fighting 3 of them. Sounds like a lot. Brother. Yeah.
Well fought, brothers. I will make sure.
To me,
the
though,
captain
actually,
gets
every
the
time, like,
duties.
because also kind of the way they say it is just like, brother. Yeah.
Is that right?
Always kind of reminds me of Metal Gear Solid, Liquid. Brother!
Lieutenant,
Liquid?
upon completion of this mission, I request transfer to another squad.
Les enfants terribles.
I will pass
Actually,
your
yeah,
request
kind
to
of
the
fits with
captain.
these. Oh, yeah, let's go. Let's go. Massage Lord Calgar. Here's the message. 2 liters of milk, some bread, cookies, some cheese. Oh wait, this is just shopping.
Message is 9. 9 upon 9.
Is this the Xenos doing?
The Hive fleets cast a psychic shadow that tears at the minds of psychers.
Denying worlds in their path the chance to call for aid.
Let us hope we are not too late.
Give my voice to the Emperor. May he protect her.
Yep. In we go. Oh, that seems like a boss room. Okay, this is boss room.
You shouldn't be here.
I have a message from Marnius Calgar.
I cannot help you.
It's urgent.
In addition to the shadow cast in the warp by the Tyranids, demonic forces are now poised to attack anyone who opens their minds to the warp.
You would flee from your duty.
I would have you know.
Give me your message.
Yeah.
I have it. Let us begin.
My lady, I must protest. The danger is too great.
Silence. There are no guarantees.
No money back guarantee. Wait, hold on. There's a bunch of just jump into some lore videos and stuff. Fear not the Psyker. Oh, she's gonna get grabbed, isn't she?
My lady! Traitor!
What does she mean?
Heretic!
What is this? I do not know.
You wish to bring Olga here that you may kill him! Heretic! Heretic! You will betray us as you betrayed them on Graia!
Lies.
Arrest him! He means to kill her!
Lieutenant!
Gadriel, I am no heretic.
He seeks the power stone for himself! He must be stopped! Kill the heretic! Kill him!
Enough!
Kill him! No!
What have you done?
Yeah, she was a little warpy.
How gracefully you dance.
Oh,
What sickly pleasure to bide beyond the immaterium. My thanks to thee, dear cousin. Titus. So long have I watched thee through a tattered veil, yearning for this.
Oh, this guy's not that.
I assure you it will be brief.
I'm gonna guess this is just. Oh, well, it's great.
Let us play the game a little longer.
Oh,
Power of the eternal realm is beyond comprehension.
Alright, it's just some story section, basically. Using this guy's multi-phase.
It calls to each of us,
Oh, okay.
extending a divine hand. The Emperor lied. He lied to us all. In his greed, he forbade us from tasting our own birthright. Look into the void for just a moment, and you will see the infinite wonder within. The inevitability of change.
What? I did the thing. Wait, no, what? Their power legs getting in my way.
He's vulnerable.
Oh, ow. Okay, I was gonna say, that seems like too small of a... Oh.
this realm grows.
I don't remember this guy. Is he, or is he? I'm guessing it's just actually, just for this game, right? This isn't. This isn't their Primarch, right? No, Magnus Red? Magnus something, right? Yeah.
You are but a flicker in this universe. Your Imperium a single rancid breath in time.
Loading ammunition.
Hit the button.
I can taste the acrid bitterness that wells up between you so-called brothers.
What even was that attack?
You would dare test the power bestowed upon me by Zeech, the great changer of ways.
Great way changer. Hi, Red.
He's trying to escape. Do not let him. Did he escape?
I don't know.
Lieutenant Titus, come in.
This is Titus.
Chaos forces have been detected entering the system. They are going after Aurora. We are leaving for Demerium immediately.
How did you know? I was a boy on Calf when the Word Bearers attacked. I came to know the mark of chaos.
We're returning to the battle barge. I understand your actions, but your suspicions end here. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
Do they end there? Let's keep going on and seeing if that is. Actually, if you're looking for a starting point, because there's this one guy that I kind of really like his style. Let's find his channel. That's not what I'm looking for at all. Wait, look at my history. Let's look at this here.
Brothers, this is Aurora. Within the last few hours, traitor forces have arrived in their hundreds and commandeered the facility.
Commandeered?
Where is Luz?
Inside. They have the
Hi,
facility.
gang. I was recently...
Shut up.
Holy terror.
Trying to find a child
Perhaps
there.
you were right, Titus.
What's our theoretical?
We've diverted all available forces to the Merium, but we're well below full strength. We've prepared an assault, but it has little chance of success, unless we take care of this. They're using it to draw in reinforcements. For every one of them we kill, 2 more show up in their place. It's heavily guarded.
I'll need a combat squad, 5 men.
I can spare 3 men. Next, the enemy seem to be drawing their power from this structure.
What is it?
We don't know. Every attempt to bring it down has failed. Your squad has developed a reputation for unconventional approaches. Any ideas?
I've read of Demirium. It's a burial world. 4,000 years ago, there was a clash between the Ultramarines and the Heretics. The Sword of Atreus, a battle barge wrecked in the fighting, was laid to rest here.
What of it?
Records state that while its body was ruined, its engines burned bright, even as it was interred. It may not fly, but it might ram.
A long shot to say the least.
Worth a try.
No, it's a short
Very well,
shot.
then.
It's pretty cool.
Navigation systems are probably dead. We can't afford to miss.
He's right. Someone will need to get close to the target and place a beacon.
Our offensive launches in 90 minutes. The Emperor guide you, brothers.
And you, sir.
You know, all of them should have dents on their armor where they just keep hitting it like with. But yeah, so actually we're looking for somewhere to kind of start with some lore and stuff because I really like this guy. And as far as I know as well, he's kind of correct and stuff. Because there's also a lot of AI stuff nowadays, and it's all horrible. But by the way, on the right one, yeah. But this guy has like a ton of videos on the stuff, and yeah, it's because I've watched some of it. And the podcast stuff, not my stuff, especially their more their it's lore videos that I get quite often on the background.
Flight crews report that none of the probes returned.
Position observers around the circumference of the battle barge.
That's always the thing with all of these kind of universes. It's just yeah, just dip your toes in somewhere and then just let it wash over. Because there is a lot. There's also like you don't need to know everything.
Barge as a battering ram. An unorthodox
I don't know everything about this stuff like at all.
On the contrary, it is inspired thinking.
I reluctantly second that.
But funnily, I likely know more of this than like some real world lore or history. I just want to kick this guy. just one of those impulses. Wham! Intrusive thoughts. Actually, it's like those guys are gonna say something. Let's go past them. No. Nobody having a chat.
Titus, I am troubled by a report I have received
I've
from the
maybe seen something from
Astrotelepathica.
Also don't know many of them by name. Like this guy came to
Her
mind.
voice was puppeted by her.
The lieutenant will answer.
Also because I kind of like his style and stuff, and also he's not like.
Otherwise,
I was mistaken.
you attempted to incapacitate your lieutenant.
Thank the Emperor I failed.
And now, the only individual capable of reaching Lord Kelgar is dead. By your hands. I will be watching all of you. Should I suspect even a flicker of corruption, I will not hesitate as you did. You are dismissed.
Did you miss the part where the lady turned into a warp thing?
Brother, what was spoken by the chaplain?
We have arrived at the Merium. Board Thunderhawks immediately and prepare.
I feel we did the right thing.
Time to go.
Good idea. I mean, it's a cool universe. Oh, there's a lot of them. Because yeah, I've ended up binging just in the background.
Thalassa has the warp beacon. Viridian is hoping for a miracle. The rest of us will move to clear the reliquaries around the basin.
Star
and
Wars,
establish
Star
a
Trek,
We are facing
Lord of the Rings,
but the heretic filth
Song of
out
Ice
there
and
have stirred
Fire.
the wrath of the Second Company. We will inflict upon the traitors such agony, the likes of which they have
where
not
is this guy?
seen since the burning
Oh,
of
he's over there.
Prospero. They will suffer.
Oh,
They will
climbing on
break.
it.
And
Actually, wait. Can we? How far can we zoom? Yeah. Yeah, the standard bearer.
they will fall. Sons of Gilliman, for the glory of Ultramar. For the glory of Ultramar!
New wargear. I mean, I'm guessing this is like towards the end here. This feels like it's going towards a crescendo.
Galio, theoretically, could Tactica's armor withstand a suborbital drop? Gravis is too cumbersome for our needs.
Negative. Extreme risk. Dense debris fields litter the entry flight path.
But if we avoid the debris, could we survive the descent?
Calculating. Survival probability equal to 62.4136. Unacceptably low.
Thank you, Galio.
Wait.
An orbital drop without Gravis armor. It is a sound strategy.
With a 38% failure rate.
We are facing much less favorable odds today.
What's Gravis armor?
Brothers, our captain's words need no further embellishment. I will speak only of practical concern. The heretics will employ absolute deception.
In the grim dark future, there is no hope anyway, so.
The only true ground you will find down there will be each other. Trust only your brothers and your instincts. Now go forth and lay waste to our enemies. For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Yeah, I feel all of them should have dents on the chest plate. Just slamming it like. Okay, this feels like the final mission kind of thing. But wait, why I have no sword? I guess it's gonna give me the hammer likely somewhere along here. Anyhow, perform the suborbital drop to Demirius' surface. Stop the activation of Project something. Of Project Resolve.
Have you ever done this before?
You mean drop through an active combat zone, dodging flak, enemy ships and burning wreckage on the way down?
Exactly.
No, this will be a first.
The Codex Astartes does not support this action.
Fuck
I am
the
looking forward to it.
Hey, they're
Stay
becoming
close.
buddies.
It's almost impossible to regroup if we're separated.
60 seconds.
Helmets. Sir.
I must apologize for my actions on Avarax.
Must you? There you go.
I fell prey to suspicion. Almost killed you.
When I was a young captain, one of my men questioned my motives. I brushed his concerns aside, and I paid the price. Your suspicions arose because I failed to answer your doubts. As I failed to answer his.
So basically you're telling me you learned nothing.
I'm honored to fight beside you both.
As are we, brother.
Yeah, that's the last mission, isn't it?
We're up on Calth. Let's say we settle some of that debt today.
Aye, sir.
With interest.
Engage thrusters. For Ultramar. For Ultramar!
Oh.
Holy terror.
Okay,
Orbits
that's
cannot
cool.
keep up with all this debris.
Oh.
We must
So
navigate
I
by sight.
have control.
We will make it. Now focus.
I like that they're keeping to in space. There is no sound theme. Also, wouldn't be suborbital? I mean, yeah, maybe we're not in orbit. So.
Be careful.
I just want to see what happens if I die. Actually, what the cutscene is. You know what? Yeah, let's slam our face into everything.
Emperor bless you, Viridian.
Okay. Wonder if we can die there, or if it's just set piece and just goes fuck it. Although maybe on higher difficulty. It's basically God. How come there's war? Why doesn't he destroy all enemies? Because he's sitting on the Iron Throne, being mostly dead. But yeah, there's a whole heresy that happened. That's also what this Chaos guys are from. But he got very injured by his first found son. Wasn't his first son, right? Well, not son, clone. Well, yeah, the Emperor is basically dead on the Golden Throne, but he's still like. His essence is still alive. And then there's also like other lore things that he does.
Work of these traitors, quicker than they deserve.
Oh, I got that. Okay. Then just show the hammer on that thing. Thought I was not gonna have any. But okay, so the choice was. Lay the smack down. Wait, where are we exactly now then? Because we're not in the warp, right?
Heretics waiting in ambush.
Outmaneuver.
But also, for a large part, lore-wise, the Emperor is... He's not just a man, but he's like, well, so there's the whole psychers here. So the people that have psychic powers. For instance, like we had that lady that was trying to like communicate through the warp. Psychic powers. Like he was a super powerful psyker, but it wasn't like Well, there's a whole lore thing. Like, I don't want to spoil everything. It's kind of fun to piece it together, but part of it is like, yeah, he isn't. He isn't a god in that sense, right? He's not like a...
Moving!
Penetrate his armor.
I'll penetrate him, alright.
Automaton defeated.
Which is, of course, also me saying that is heresy. So Inquisitors are on their way. They're gonna come murder my face off. As the heretic that I am.
Pillar of corruption perverts the land. Talassa, we are on the ground and moving. Report status.
We're approaching.
That's actually one of my... I'll spoil that a little bit. But one of my favorite things about it actually is, so Emperor of Map, and that's actually, so when this is set, the Emperor got basically wounded 10,000 years ago. That's when the Horus Heresy was. That was at 30k, and now we're at 40k. But then also actually the Emperor himself, when he was actually around, he was doing like a whole crusade and trying to unify mankind and such. But he was basically like the imperial truth was that there was no gods.
Foul sorcery.
So he was basically an atheist himself. And the whole thing that he was fighting for was like, he was like, oh, if we allow religion to kind of keep existing, then chaos will take over eventually. But then he got basically, you know, mostly murdered, and everybody after him went like, no, he was a god. Let's worship him like a god. So if he were to ever wake up, he would be the first to go like, what the fuck are you guys?
Jump back engaged.
It's gonna actually my favorite thing about this setting. It's just that, like, the Emperor himself would be totally against the Emperor being perceived as a god.
Sorcerer!
I shall end his accursed rituals.
Where does the sorcerer keep going? Oh, okay.
Heretic.
It's so hard to see, actually.
Lord can have you, witch. Repositioning.
It's kind of hard to see the enemies. They're kind of the same. They blend in with the background.
Yes, brother.
Clear the passage here.
Cover my reload.
Yes. Yeah. Basically, yeah.
Altar destroyed.
Up there! The impact will destroy this whole area. Wait!
And then there's also like that's also the fun part of
No doubt.
40k. Like, it's pretty wide, mostly because it's been around for forever, so they fleshed out
Time is limited. We
a
must
lot
take
of
the
parts.
risk.
Because here we're kind of seeing mostly Imperium of Man. We've seen Tyranids and we've seen Chaos. But then there's Eldar, then there's Tau, then there's the Orcs. What are we forgetting? Well, Dark
We're
Eldar.
almost there. What is your status?
The sleeping giant will soon awaken, brother.
Hold for our signal.
Okay.
Brothers.
Oh, 9 again.
Are you hearing this? Vox ghosting. Ignore it.
Was thinking the Night Legion? 999. What is this guy? German? I'm way too proud of myself for that picture. So recurrent time, the periods will be... Well, it's basically... So that's the thing with... And that's kind of one of the reasons I like 40k as well. It's not one creator. There's the kind of company that keeps it, and there's people that make books in it. There's a whole kerfuffle with it, though, that, yeah, the kind of the company that owns it, sometimes, you know, they do shitty things sometimes.
Moving.
So there's sometimes like boycotting and stuff like that, but which is wargaming is the company behind it. But yeah, there's the story is basically even recently, so kind of the marine type that we are here, which is like a new Marines, the Primaris Marines is like from the last like 4 or 5 years, I should think. But yeah, they're basically putting out like stuff regularly. Because the main thing of it is, the main like original where it all kind of started, but then it kind of, you know, they went super far with it, is that it is these are like miniatures and you play tabletop with them. You play basically war games with them. So that's like the main thing, and then the whole extra parts came to it. But then a lot of people like it because I've never, for instance, played, like I've had miniatures,
Transmitting targeting signal now.
but I've never like played tabletop
Your data is
Warhammer. But
maintain close proximity to target.
and I had to make games and stuff like that.
Dig in. If we are pushed back, the Atreus will miss its target. We will not.
There is a little bit of because more than a lot of other properties because of that as well, because it's kind of, you know, like the story is not even the main important thing. There is a bunch of like, you know, hey, how could this happen and this happen? But then they just kind of play it off as who says both happened? Maybe one side is lying. Right? They play into it, which is kind of fun.
I spit in your Primarch's wretched eye.
That's going a little farther, Titus.
Sword of Atreus primed and locked in.
Lock target now.
Routing signal data through telemetry systems. Numerous errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
Hosting. Yeah, I mean, yeah, those are a bunch of active records, but as well as held records in a lot of categories. But I actually don't know like how many active ones he has now.
Their champion lies defeated.
And yeah, indeed, are they human? I was looking, so actually I was yesterday, like it feels like several days ago. I was sleeping several times in between. But yesterday, even like doing titles, doing the master mission with him, like going from my viewpoint to his viewpoint.
I hear engines.
Like, yeah, is he human?
The sword of
Atreus
lives up to its namesake.
But he has also a bunch of solo records and stuff, which, yeah, a lot of teams or a lot of players do like 4-man legendary and stuff, so there isn't too much competition for solo times and such, but yeah, it's also like impressive too. Just soloing title is...
We are detecting a massive energy surge from within the Aurora facility.
you know.
Lose. He must be trying to use the device. Or someone else is.
Whatever it is unsanctioned by the Adeptus Mechanicus. Put a stop to it.
Yes, Captain.
Okay, so lose lost his mind. So where's in this? I need to actually. I haven't seen any of the secret level stuff, but I've heard good stuff about it. Good movie. But yeah, the thing is, I just barely watch any like movies or series or stuff like that nowadays. I just play video games. Oh shit! Oh, I was trying to jump back, but of course that's not. No longer have a jump back.
Ground with heretic blood gives me no pleasure. Rest easy.
Okay. I do like the hammer. Kind of fitting as well, of course. We're using a warhammer while playing warhammer. I just need 40,000 of these warhammers and then.
Your treachery ends now.
Reloading weapon.
Is it actually like not a half-hour thing or something? Or like it's actually maybe I should. There's also actually so there are some so is that still out there? There was one kind of short movie made now a little while ago. Thinking about it, I think pre-COVID and stuff. Astartes, man, that was well made. I think the guy that actually made it eventually like joined Games Workshop even. Actually, wait. Earlier I said Games Warhammer, didn't I? Or something. Yeah, no, Games Workshop is the company. But Games Workshop, like. I think they took it down, although likely some places it still exists. But it has a bunch of cool stuff
The enemy
made.
seemed determined to destroy Aurora. Is it possible the device might work?
I think this is well, like, I just kind of consume the lore a little bit here and there. Because I haven't, for instance, read any books myself or anything.
We are here to end this folly, and so we shall.
I just kind of watch YouTube videos and play some of the games.
Proceed.
You crave the touch of the wolf, do you not?
Show yourself, betrayer!
What is it, brother?
The artifact calls to you, Titus.
And I will destroy it.
To whom do you speak?
You do not hear him?
No.
Petty tricks.
You guys just thought I was talking to myself?
We will not be disposed of so easily.
Great Emperor has foreseen your doom! We have witnessed it.
Trading shots. Oh yeah, that was also the thing of it, right? It was on Prime Video. Because yeah, I don't have Prime.
This does not bode well.
Proceed to the
Well, maybe I try to find it in some way. Well, actually, likely now I can borrow somebody's Prime. We'll do that.
Completely ransacked. Throne take them all.
No victory.
Maybe it's the buzzers.
This is not the site of a Mechanicus macro weapon.
An excavation site.
Indeed. Our path leads down.
Does lead down.
Chiron to Resilient. Entering Mechanicus dig site. Requesting relevant cartography.
Restricted by order of the Adeptus Mechanicus.
This is Lieutenant Titus. Request authorized.
Denied. Aurora seal required.
Identify yourself.
This is infuriating. More heretics.
We are on the right path.
In your face.
Back to the warp with you. Changing magazine.
Are you sure what are oh. Just it's an infinite light come, okay. And then guess a hit. Oh, okay.
Clearing the way.
Smacked. That was that cool. With the two of us doing it kind of next to each other.
Your treachery ends now. Sorcerer, send it back to the wall.
Yeah. Oh, that's the dude.
Grabbing equipment.
Need them up.
Need to reload. Resupplying.
That cannot be the last of them.
Just their rear guard, no doubt. Stay vigilant.
A fragment of the Dark God's power.
So said the traitor.
Same text there. Scheme of energy or orbs? Maybe.
Nemeroth.
Do you believe it?
He certainly did.
You said it was destroyed.
Apparently not well enough.
That damnable Archmagos.
If it truly is tainted with corruption, then we must destroy it permanently.
Agreed.
Yeah, it's totally gonna happen. Us destroying it permanently. I absolutely believe that. How funny would it be if this game also ends with it's ending in the Death Watch? Just again.
That airlock leads into
Like you just get out and you just send them back. Just, hey, do another energy.
Entering quarantine zone. Decontamination required. Initiate biological purgation within the chamber.
How are we purging?
Microbial index 1.2%. Initiating sterilization.
Barely a sign of life on this world.
It is a burial world, brother. Reserved for the dead.
You have two companions indeed. Although yeah, both are assaults. They also talk a little less than a True Sun one. They're wearing True Sun's colors, so I can.
Microbial index reduced to 0.01%. It is safe to proceed.
Safe. Interesting choice of words.
Pity this chamber cannot remove corruption.
That duty is ours.
Ancient ruins.
A cover for their research, perhaps.
The subject of it, more likely.
The figures in these carvings are unusual.
Ancient marks of the ruinous powers.
Etched by fools. Long before the Great Crusade illuminated this world.
These were not made by devotees of the warp.
How do you know?
You may soon see for yourself.
Wait, this is different.
Very good.
We already have a Thunder Hammer. Keeping the hammer. Just so we can lay the smack down. No, this has been out for like a year or two. And it will actually when it came out, especially. It's actually been supported as well. Because they're still putting out basically that kind of season-like stuff.
The arch-enemy have penetrated deep into these caverns.
Perhaps all the way to the Aurora device.
I love hammers. Although it's annoyingly slow. Especially against this small stuff. Well, there was also a Space Marine one, but that was like 10 years ago, I think now. Maybe even before, like maybe more like 2012 or maybe? Although, well, yeah, as we were kind of discussing as well with Vito there, there's a whole universe of this. Through books and series and other stuff.
We know not what secrets this old
And well,
stone
tabletop.
holds.
I only ask that it holds our weight.
And I've been meaning to get into it for a bit. Although likely, so I'm mostly interested in doing the campaign, and actually I'm starting to realize that this is likely towards the end of it. So we'll see actually what we do, maybe although well, we'll likely still tomorrow then jump in and do tomorrow the 5 times starts. I don't want to really do Div2, but we could actually even do Div1. But I wouldn't mind also, yeah, maybe trying some of the co-op stuff. Because also, I think actually this game does have crossplay, right? I saw the crossplay. Oh yeah, it does have an option for cosplay.
Ceramite cannot shield them from my range. Their champion lies defeated.
So we could even see about getting a group together and just doing some stuff. We'll see. I might jump into Div1. Because mostly I want to just do the campaign.
Lieutenant.
More cheap tricks.
I wouldn't mind, yeah, kind of maybe trying to get a little bit better at it. But also the controls, although the control scheme of it, like, I'm still surprised how bad of a setup they made originally. I think also I'm not the only one. Like, I found that like a lot of people were bitching about that. Because now I basically changed it to be shooter style. Like, I have melee now, because melee was like on right click. I've just put zoom on, or ADSing on right click, like melee on what I have my Division 2 melee on, which is just a side button. I kind of like this weapon, right? Yeah. Although, wait, what did I have? Oh, yeah, plasma. Well, let's take last piece. Oh, hi.
Back to the warp with you. No victory for you here,
It's funny that you can just infinitely charge that. Oh. I was like, I'll just stagger him out of it. That didn't work for me.
Terminate down. Your treachery ends now.
This is that game. Oh yeah, it's always, you know, getting used to the new stuff. Not the same.
Loading ammunition.
It's like all nice. Hey. Well, the thing with, yeah, like on the multiplayer end, it just takes a while. Kinda get good. But also, as with most things, just spending some time there is the thing with it. Where are we at? Okay. Okay, exactly.
End this desecration.
But here we're basically on super engineered super soldier in super armor. So.
Swapping magazines. Back to the warp with you.
Oh, there. Look, what's shooting?
Heretic sorcerer.
Why are you running? Oh, well, I have that. Oh, I have that.
There is no damnation dark enough for these traitors.
Have faith, brother. We will send them to one fitting.
Open the gate. Bye bye.
Sorcery. A ploy.
Yeah.
Spare your ammunition for the real thing.
Oh well, in a lot of games at least, like choices, like in Division you can make bad gear. A lot of these games, you know, there's no like wrong choices that makes it a little easier.
Technology.
This is heresy.
They will no doubt invoke the Treaty of Mars.
This damn quest for knowledge.
And, oh, just trying to hit tab. Let's see. Okay, see.
Magos Ekaterina Malvolos, analog backup log 8.7.A66Q. I have found an encoded set of coordinates hidden between the lines of code. I feel the Omnissiah's will guiding me now. The animus of curiosity pulls me toward a tomb adjacent to the retrieval site. I have been selected by the Machine God to decipher this riddle. Awakening will have context before the archenemy assault overtakes me. Magos Ekaterina Malvolos, analog backup log 8.7.A09I. No other sign of life or Xenos presence detected. Not even a servitor or servo skull. How odd. The tomb has been undisturbed for more than 60,000 years. Short my circuits.
Are we fighting Necron? No,
Upon further
right?
pausing, I cannot unequivocally say what
Actually, yeah, I totally forgot about
awakening
Necron.
means, but in the
Little
desolate
list
space
of
where the
factions.
coordinates led me, there is nothing but an ancient sarcophagus whose name is long faded from view. Even a precursory scan of Demirium's interred found nothing but numbers and false names. Magos Ekaterina Malvolos, analog backup log 8.7.A18R. I found an uplink, concealed by dust.
How
and
deep do these
residue
tunnels
along
go?
the sarcophagus's base.
We shall see.
The connection took seconds.
Pull the elevator.
But it passed as hours. The signal I received was that infernal word repeated over and over and over. Awakening, awakening, awakening. This was a waste of time. I shall perish, having added no new knowledge to the repository.
All of that sounds very Necron-y. Are there Necrons in this game? I don't think there are, right? No, this was oh yeah, you can always just get together with somebody's. It's one way to solve it. Like-minded people. I mean, nowadays as well, there's like, you know, discords of like more people that want to just play more kind of casually on some games.
They may hope. Their champion lies defeated.
Everything from that log was just like, well, first of all, 60,000 years ago, so that's like, you know, minus 20k. so either old ones and Necron stuff, or Eldar? Right? What else with...
Your worthless life is empty. Please punch a hole in that terminus.
Oh, got a little open out.
Switching magazine.
Any dudes. We're waiting for the elevator.
The elevator's almost here.
Oh, yeah.
With enemy
Hold until-
reinforcements on all specs.
Prepare a fitting welcome.
Is there just a normal bolter here somewhere? I kind of like this. One shot.
Enemy Terminator destroyed.
Actually, how does that work for Chaos with Primaris? Because they can't have Primaris, right? So Chaos just stays Chaos. Stays the old way.
All specs is clear.
Get on.
Yeah, let's play some Descent.
Brace for what is to come.
Well, we're a little bit deeper, so yeah, we don't want to get too spoiled, but also if you're kind of okay with it, because they were towards the end more likely. It's a definitely a fun game. Took me a while to get used to the controls. I still haven't gotten used to the controls, mostly.
Throne of terror. What is this?
A tomb world.
You have seen one before.
Only the mechanical horrors that spilled forth from such a place.
The Martians have preserved everything.
This place should have been obliterated upon discovery.
Listen as I crush your pathetic man-machine.
Not my man machine.
That fool, Gilliman, believed he could hide this place from us.
Okay, so it is Necron.
We have eyes and ears in every
We fight Necron?
every corner, every crack in the galaxy. I will shatter Aurora, along with your pitiful Primarch's dreams of victory.
How he prattles on.
Pay his squawking no heed, brothers.
We will not be distracted from our purpose.
The enemy is well ahead of us. This trail will lead us to them.
The sorcerer will elude us no longer. Move on the obelisk.
You know what, I'll keep that heavy lance. Should just learn to swap to my pistol. I don't want to keep the hammer. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, a whole faction we haven't even, like, discussed at all, but yeah, there's some Necrons. They do Necron stuff. You don't want to run into them, because if you run into them, you will likely have a bad day. Likely the worst day of your life, because it will be the last day of your life.
How readily your Imperium turns a blind eye to the heretical when it serves them. How long did you suffer the tortures of the Inquisition for merely touching the stone?
What?
All those years.
That was just fake thing, right?
You waste your breath. Do not speak as if you know me.
Titus, I know you better than you know yourself.
Your lies grow bolder by the moment.
Titus, do not engage with him.
The artifact, united once more through the fastness of time and space. Do you perceive? This is always design. The changer of the ways. Hurry to it, brother. We have waited so long to taste its power once more.
What will you do with the artifact once you have it?
Crush it to dust.
If it has no effect on you, why not use it?
You dare suggest heresy, Sergeant?
I said nothing.
And I heard nothing.
That degenerate clouds our minds.
Forgive my error.
We will not let you down, brother. Have no doubt.
It's giving me all the heavy weapons. This one. Yeah. Actually, well, 60,000 years ago, or I feel we're like even before like the last ice age race. Because yeah, as long as you don't hit the ice age, it's kind of fine.
Stabilizing vitals.
It's not too horrendous. Could go play with some.
Chaos abominations.
Do you want to know?
So little of Sangors, of myself, of the great siege.
Oh yeah, sure. What happens when a kid girl plays with Santa's balls?
When we call out to our gods, they answer. When have you ever felt the light of your Emperor?
I can literally hit Q right now, Sorcerer Man, and feel the light of the Emperor.
More minions.
Lurking in dank holes like the filth they are.
White Christmas. Yep.
All of this was just lying under our feet this whole time. And centuries longer still.
Eons, brother. If the archives are to be believed. And on more worlds than we shall ever wish to discover.
I pray everyone is unearthed and burned to cinders.
Let's get the laser fusel. Heavy
This
boulder.
will serve me well.
Let's toss this into the void. Screw your table. Screw your other table too. No idea why you find that that's that fun, man. Physics! Yeah.
The champion lies defeated.
Playing this also definitely what makes me want to, because yeah, the Dawn of War remastered thing came out like a while back as well. Yeah, I've played a lot of Dawn of War in the past. It's always one of those games especially Dark Crusade.
Your treachery ends now.
Should maybe get that one too at some point.
Reloading! Why, in the name of terror, were these things not destroyed?
Preserved for study. A Martian priesthood goes too far.
I mean, We allow them. But that's also a whole thing in the 40k universe, like those tech priest guys, they're basically a different faction than humanity. Even though we kind of, as with those kind of are working together and stuff, but technically they have a different god than us, which isn't the Emperor of Mankind, but they get to have it because there's a whole treaty that they, with the humans and the Emperor kind of signed together. Because of the machine spirit is their god. But then, you know, they coalesce it as just it being that the Omnissiah, which is kind of the prophet of the machine spirits, that must have been the Emperor, because who else? But
Terminator!
Isn't my ability literally called for with the Emperor's Light or something? When this guy goes like
I have slain a terminus. Back to the wall.
These tech priests pick over the Xenos dead like vultures.
Or with the Martian cult sanction, no doubt.
I do not think they were alone in that.
from the rank of caches. Yeah, and all of those are in there. Next season we'll also have this season ones in there.
They call us witch, heretic, for daring to wield the same power as your god, Emperor. To sacrifice thousands who share his touch of the warp at the altar of his burning throne.
Wait. Okay, these are sorceries.
And not the last, Titus.
These guys are made. I think it's also the is it Greek or Latin? A lot of the words in here are ancient Greek and Latin.
The heresy is infecting my very eyes.
But yeah, they did. It's also like, you know, the militarum, for instance, and stuff like that.
Sorcerer is dead.
All this corruption, it seems to grow ever stronger.
We shall follow it to its source.
Yes. Come, brother. I wait for you.
Well, wait no longer. We are on our way. Not good items, yeah. Actually, as well, I need to remember to open up second accounts caches at some point. So we'll likely do that on Saturday, and we'll do it with like a bunch of people there, or try to. At least, you know, if people want some chances at some of the items.
Aurora.
It lays waste to the heretics.
Where is Imura?
The traitors are taking a thrashing down there.
Let us add to it.
Wait, what is Aurora? Smack your face. Totally be an achievement for this. I feel this is like one of those things you put an achievement in for. Smash all the 1,000 suns on the way to the... Also, wait, should these guys be smaller than us? These guys should be the size of the...
his work. Thankfully, his diligence has not made him faster.
This guy should be the size of the normal Space Marines, right? Not the Primaris.
Lose!
Ah, Lieutenant Titus, praise the Omnisire. In just a few minutes, you will bear witness to...
You must stop this!
Sire, please. I know you have concerns, but look, this is merely a taste of what the device is capable of.
And I have seen the worst of what it can do.
My lord, you must trust me. This has been my quest for knowledge. My life's work.
Shut it down.
Oh, you're about to die.
Now.
I will not. Forgive me, Lord. Time will reveal the purity of my intentions.
You tiny grains of sand, prattling as you tumble. Imora. For a moment, it seemed you might do my work for me. But alas, I must finish this myself. Witness true power!
But is it unlimited?
Your malignant energies are useless!
Bring him down.
Alright. What was the demon engine? Halberd. Machine Whisperer. Sir, can I have a second?
All power and blind rings. We will not be bested by this clumsy relic.
So long as it does not catch us.
Do you target my friends? Oh, ow.
With visions of eternal agony.
Maybe we should go for something more. Actually, you know what?
A moment, brother.
I command you to cease.
Cats. What is that? What other weapons here? How was the ammo box? Sorry. Ow.
Come on, hit me up.
There is
Can I press H to ping?
I know it.
Does that actually work right now? I think it is. Oop. Oh, that doesn't do more damage? I'm really dead. I would think like a headshot in this would do a decent amount. Yeah, I should turn on the video.
A fine gift from the forge.
I think we're just on normal difficulty. Ooh. Execute him.
This is the end for you, wretched thing.
Enough of these childish games.
Then let us
No,
put
more
a stop
childish
to
game.
them once and for all.
Oh, that was just... But actually, he turned into that, but no. So the Emperor, indeed. The Emperor needs a lot of servings. This doesn't look very healthy.
Where is he? With Aurora active, he and others like him cannot exist here.
We will see.
This is just the beginning. With these devices, we will seal the Great Rift and drive the heretics back into the warp with nothing more than a transference of alignment.
What genius! Luz. From which ocean did you gather these pearls of wisdom? Is it not the dream of every scientist to discover the birthplace of all knowledge? Behold, the source of your inspiration!
Well, finally lose. Lost. But wait, what does it do then?
The end approaches, Brother Titus. And so, to the final act. Titus, the heretic. Need of assistance. Return us at once.
Discover the true nature of the Aurora device. I don't think I did. What did it do? What happened? So if it didn't do the thing that the tech priest thought it did, what did it do? Doobie doobie doo. What did it do?
Titus to Acheran. Do you read me?
Damn it. How could that fool Luz not have known? He took the whisperings of that sorcerer to be his own inspiration.
Luz was merely a pawn.
They killed Nozick. Led us to believe they would do the same to Luz.
So we would deliver him precisely where they wanted him.
And that spectacle in the catacombs.
Deceit. To trick that puppet Luz into finishing the work.
What machine do?
It is worse than I could have imagined.
That pillar floods the land with corruption.
Titus to Acheron, come in!
Fox is useless.
We must find our brothers.
Eyes within eyes,
Cadians.
within eyes,
They are
all
broken.
Staring into my wretched soul.
We are his feathers, loose in the empty air. Oh, see us dance in the wake of his blessed wings.
Oh. Drugs are a hell of a drug.
Drips from his eternal eyes and glistening jewels of ecstasy. Shimmering visions of unending.
Can I shoot you for heresy?
Reload!
I?
It is that monstrous obelisk.
And I'm
It screams a silent wail of corruption.
Their human minds were not prepared for malign energies of this magnitude.
Few are.
Should we show them mercy?
We must leave that to the commissariat. We have more pressing duties.
We're going over there.
I'm receiving a coded locator signal. Acheron's signature. Not far from here.
Can we trust it?
I believe so.
Mark it on all specs.
Yes, brother.
Cold hand. How can I be myself if I don't know who I am? I am me. I am me. I am just as I am. I never get tired of it. I dreamt I saw the Emperor. Ah! Feathers flying everywhere. Feathers. 9 years of feathers. Feathers, feathers. This is the last thing I would say before I cut out my tongue.
Cut down those heretics!
Acadians, by
Yeah,
your
I'm
sound
finding the
mind.
audio gun.
Yes, my lord. We are unbroken. You honor your homeworld's memory, soldiers.
Thank you, Lord. We will fight to the end.
Their champion lies defeated.
With their heads.
Great ocean follows.
Is it just okay? Just stun locked basically.
Stay with me, brother.
Come on, hit me up.
But I luckily have teammates.
I am in your debt.
Good thing I don't
Treachery ends now.
get terminated or finished off like these guys. We did these guys.
Damned heretics spill from every crevice.
Luz was so convinced Aurora would destroy the traitors, but instead it has empowered them. Tremendously so.
We need to clear that obstruction.
What obstruction? Oh, down. What? They had a different animation for something like this, and They didn't use it till
Foul
here.
sorcerer took the power source.
Somewhere well defended, no doubt.
Can't be true.
Damn, you lose.
How does this compare to Graya?
Damn, you
Incalculably
lose.
worse. A warp rift of such size will permit the darkest of horrors to pass through.
The fleet will be preparing an orbital barrage.
Then we must hurry.
Hey, dropship. Oh, that's what stuff is.
Munitions secured.
That away.
Brothers!
Oh.
Titus!
Some friendly fire there. It's the downside of... Actually, I now realize as well, like, color-wise, these two are also not that... Oh yeah, one is a teal more or something, but yeah, they're both blue and yellow. Blue and gold.
We thought your squad dead.
We were spared that fate.
The captain awaits you inside.
Courage and honor.
Courage and honor.
Brothers, be mindful of the casualties.
These guys having a...
It's coming. I can see it. I can't look away.
You are a child of Cadia. Pull yourself together.
Emperor, save me!
Commissar just started shooting. You're all right. You've gone mad. I have lost one platoon with 5 more at half strength.
Right.
Commissar cut down 2.
Titus, report. What in the name of Holy Terror do you call this?
We failed to stop Luz.
I can see that.
He was tainted. An unwitting puppet of the arch-enemy.
We are now facing a warp rift the size of a small cruiser. 3 volleys from the Resilient and not a scratch on that pillar. If it has a weakness, I need to know what it is.
It is powered by the artifact from Graya. If we can destroy that...
Where is it?
We do not know.
You call that a solution?
What is the alternative?
There is a field around the pillar, impenetrable to our ordnance. We have observed their forces passing through it on foot. We must get close enough to see if we can do the same. Proceed through those doors. We make our assault imminently.
Oh, he's joining us. Nice. Lady from the start of the game. Bands back together. Ooh.
Insolent, base heretics! Tell me, brothers, what is the price of betrayal? Death! What is the fate of those that turn from the light?
Cookies? Oh, okay.
And what will you cry as you tear into the traitor's heart?
Cookies!
You
working on
art
it again.
vengeance incarnate. You who art the first and last bastion of hope for mankind. You sons of Gilliman. Go forth in the name of the Emperor and lay waste to those who would defy his righteous word.
His word was cookies, right? That was his righteous word.
Our forces are divided in 2. I will lead the main assault from the Temple of Aethor. I sent 2 squads to move on the enemy's flank, but we have lost contact with them. They are carrying the company standard. If they have fallen...
We will retrieve it, Captain.
Ultramarines, ready!
Ultramarines ready. Mega Marines.
The front is beyond this bridge.
Meh Marine. Mediocre Marine.
What is that thing? Look out! Helldrake, spread out!
Actual. Wait, are we gonna fight that Helldrake? I'm surprised there's no. I thought maybe we'll still see some. We haven't seen any like. What was the mode called? Apocalypse mode. Units. No.
Cut down these decrepit totems of heresy.
Like no Titans, no Knights.
Penetrate his armor.
And anyways, V2 and I think I'm gonna just finish this off. I feel we're going towards an ending. Let's just finish her off. Likely then tomorrow we'll still jump into this and then maybe do some of the like other modes
That
or
accursed obelisk grants the enemy
replace and
unlimited
stuff.
maneuverability.
Have you considered exterminatus?
This is a burial world, Titus. If we fail to defeat the enemy, then I will burn this place. But I would prefer to not disgrace these honored dead.
Can our scans locate the signature of the power source?
We are blinded by all the interference.
It is out there, at the heart of that profane madness.
Agreed. One way or another, we must reach that obelisk.
Then we shall.
Titus, proceed on until you reach the second force. Hope to terror they still stand.
Yes, Captain. The Emperor
break up again.
Good hunting.
Second company! Make ready! Where's the heavy weaponry they sent?
I heard the supply was hit.
That bloody Helldrake. It's wreaking havoc out there.
Need to start rationing ammunition.
We slow down our shots and they'll come crashing through our defensive line.
If we don't slow down, we'll be throwing rocks at them before long.
Good thing I brought my old slingshot then.
You see me laughing, Holland?
No, sir. Never.
What about there's a heavy boltering used there? And if I bury your bout weapon, no?
It's going to get a lot tougher the closer we get, so we'll need those frags.
Understood, sir.
Stavros, we're getting hammered by enemy air support. Round up any heavy weaponry that can knock out those damn flyers.
I'll see it done.
Paul, we can expect heavy losses in the assault. Have the medics prioritize wounded that can return to combat. The others will have to wait.
I'll make sure they understand.
We move any minute now. Be ready. The Emperor protects.
The Emperor protects.
I cannot fathom that 10 of our brothers may have fallen. Along with the Standard. I dare not picture the company banners soiled by treacherous hands.
Ultramarines do not fall without a fight. They are alive, but they may be in need of support.
Then we must move quickly.
Only taking that. Off we go.
Where is your false god's power now?
Terror.
Target the witch.
Sucks to be you. Ooh, somebody gave me a double barrel shotgun.
Righteous like blades of grass.
Your pathetic performance is over.
This feels like a boss arena type deal.
Loading fresh
Or
magazine.
was it just that guy? What am I doing? Or maybe it was just for that sorcerer.
See how the priests maintain these graves, even in the midst of this war.
Their devotion is commendable.
We must hurry. Our brothers pay in blood for every second we delay.
They should be on the other side of that door.
Yeah, but that's every second that we delay. I'm gonna go look in this corner, look in the other corner. What's it?
Demarium is honored to provide temporary rest to several deceased space marines of the Salamander chapter. They are sons of their primarch, Vulcan, of whose fate the Imperium is unclear. Loyal to the Emperor, these salamanders hailed from Nocturne. Their actions were pure and noble, paragons amongst Astartes. Through their loyalty and their glorious deeds in service of the Imperium of Man, we honor them until the day Vulcan returns and claims these bones. Demarium is honored to inter their remains.
Yes, salamanders. Oh.
Brothers! The standard! It lies crumpled in the dirt like a rag. Lieutenant, what are your orders?
We fight! Brothers, assemble around the standard! Victory or death!
Yes, brother. Victory or death!
Well, we grab. Oh, yeah. I was gonna say, raise the standard.
We hold this ground in the name of the Primarch! If we die with vengeance on our lips! Vengeance!
Get up, Zarius! My leg is gone, brother!
Cover him! All formation!
Back, you treacherous scum! Zarius! He has fallen! Vengeance!
There is no end to them!
There is, and we shall find it!
There's a lot of them. Good thing we're gonna be saved by cutscene. And the hell brutes. Oh, that's the Valkyrie, right? It's underarm miniguns.
Lord Calgar.
Lieutenant, I received your message. Brief me.
Well, shit's gone sideways.
The central obelisk appears to be the source of their power. It's protected by an energy field.
Give me a solution.
We've hit that shield with everything we've got. Nothing gets through.
My lord! There may be a way. In the catacombs, Lu said all it took was a transference of alignment. And then he inverted something. An object.
What of it?
It was identical to that obelisk.
You want to invert that?
Explain.
Your Aurora device might have a weakness.
Might?
Chapter Master. We cannot stay here.
Lieutenant, you stand by Sergeant Gadriel's assessment?
I do.
Oh,
Captain
they're
Akron,
friends.
us to your company.
Aye, Chapter Master.
Brothers! The heretics clamor for a taste of victory! But we will defy them this day, as we have defied them for 10 millennia. We are the sons of Ultramar, servants to the Emperor and guardians of the Imperium. Let these wretches feel the wrath of ancient vengeance!
My lord, our vanguard forces are through the field.
Hit them hard, Captain!
Yes, Lord. All
Okay.
forces!
The game didn't
fire
trust
at
me.
will!
I mean, it's right. The game's right. Oh wait, what? Okay. I have no control over forward and back, but I'll say Dreadnought. They're pretty cool.
Primarch! Demon!
Greet it well!
Machias! Train all battle tank guns on that abomination!
Yes, my lord. Captain, form a defensive line here.
Company! Defensive line!
Brother Titus, you will have only moments to execute your plans. Move quickly.
This must be the control unit.
Yeah, we're all dead.
Any of this?
Died in real life.
Lieutenant, do we have a solution or not?
Stand by.
No, we're just, you know, murdering chaos.
There.
That could kill you.
We're out of options. Brother!
I'll live.
My lord.
How many more?
3.
You have brothers in mind.
Viridian and Talassa. We will handle the last one.
I'll get them moving. Brief them over the Vox.
Yes, Captain. Viridian, Talassa, have you received new orders from Akaran?
We have, brother. Moving to Point Alpha now. Talassa en route to Point Beta.
You will need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk. But be warned, it will hurt.
Not as much as it will hurt the treacherous bastards out there. Pain deepens devotion. I will gladly volunteer.
Go well, brothers.
Brothers! Titus! The heretics are seething from the blow you just dealt them.
They will be dealt 3 more before the night is through.
And the heretics. You know what? Let's do one of these. Ooh, smash.
Loading fresh man.
Where we just go here?
That colossal demon hounds our forces. What exactly are we doing with these obelisks? The Aurora device opens a rift to the Immaterium, a gateway. These smaller obelisks appear to be the keys to that gate.
We turn the keys and lock the gate.
Exactly. Through this door, brothers.
Go!
Which door? The door. That's a big guy. It's a little bit too big, I feel. Might be able to stub his toe.
Your treachery will be punished. Cast them into the abyss.
Do not spare them your wrath.
Turning him to mush. Why is there?
Resupplying.
Reloading weapon.
This way.
Yeah, why is there? Oh, I see.
Two left. Talassa, report.
This is Straben.
Oh, okay.
It is done.
May the Emperor bless you, Straben.
Oh, I can actually.
Rod for his will.
Oh.
You may rejoin the main effort.
Drive the blade in deep, brother. Talassa out.
Well, actually, no, I'd seen that before, but totally forgot we can command them somewhat. But
observe this location.
do they just stay there? No. Oh, that's just pinging.
Terminators. They have destroyed the bridge.
Watch their fire. They have the advantage.
That is Sergeant Bentiad's assault squad. Their close quarter skills are truly without match.
This
I have a
way.
route. Marking it now.
This rock looks about the right size for this animation.
This plan of yours may actually work, Gadriel.
An idea is worthless without those that execute it. I think my hearing is damaged. That sounded like humility.
I might as well stem.
Very
might as
good.
well multi-melter. Yeah, that's a lot of them.
Punch a hole in
Hi.
that terminal. Special tactics ready. No victory for you here, demon.
Much like your armor. Reloading weapon.
That way. Whole squad just one shot. Alright.
Hellbrute! It has company! Wretched heretics!
Need to reload.
Oh, that was there. Who's the sniper?
Recovering. Restocking.
So, might as well just use this.
Melter bomb deployed.
And then we got. Nope.
Reloading. Rock grenade. Reloading weapon.
Unlock.
That thing was made to suffer, and it has.
Titus, Decimus has a hold on the obelisk controls. Throne that looks like torture, but he is holding fast.
I'll get turned.
The demon is further weakened.
I mean, still pretty big.
Decimus?
I have a murderous headache, but the sight of that beast reeling is a fine tonic.
It is indeed.
Permission to join the front lines.
Granted. My thanks, brothers.
Emperor be with you. Viridian out.
One more.
Do you hear that?
Another one? Oh, okay. All brutes were. Okay, that was cool.
They are everywhere.
Honored brother, join us, and you may sate your rage and aid our cause.
Lead me to the slaughter.
Onward.
And then we have the dreadnought. It's giving me a bunch of long-range weapons. Should I take one? Basically everything here has a scope.
A fine gift from the forge.
I stand with the best against the crushing
Hit 209 here.
He is not.
Then my hatred must be directed at his minions.
Wait, you can't kill the Primarch? Well, then just kill everybody else.
Terminate
Those things are also pretty cool because, like, lore-wise as well, they, you know, they are basically almost dead space marine that has been recovered, and just they couldn't really make him have a body, so they just put his mind basically into that. Well, his body's in a like it's just in there, but he no longer has. You know, you can't survive without the suit, basically. So it's life support plus plus guns. Invisible wall. Okay. Fine. I'll let them come out a little. Why have an invisible wall here? At least like put a void field or something. Like, oh, we can't pass through the void field. It's just the. There we go now. Okay. Now that he's gone through, I can go.
Abomination is mine! In the name of the Emperor, I cast you down!
Holy terror! We have our chance! Go!
Alright.
This one's mine, brother.
Lieutenant, excellent work. Rally on my position. Let us burn these heretics to ash.
Yes, my lord.
Wait, was his arm the whole? No, right? He was wearing a glove over it.
Kaugar!
Alright. Is there another whole mission here? Because maybe then we round it off tomorrow. Because this feels like there's a whole another act here. Or, well, not act, but... because it is getting kind of late.
Where is Lord Kaugar?
Unless it's,
Perhaps.
it's just the boss fight.
The Immaterium.
If it is, we must move quickly.
To where?
We must find Kaugar.
Okay, yeah.
The Changeless will is inescapable.
Wait, are we in the void?
Even
No.
now we walk upon ancient paths laid out for us before the first mortal true breath. Come to me.
Okay. Yeah, let's leave that then for a different day. We'll round out here. It needs big booms. I mean, yeah, I gotta have a crescendo on it. But yeah, we'll round out here as well then, because yeah, I was like, felt like going through to the boss. Although likely this is like the final mission, I'm guessing. We'll save that one then for tomorrow and then play around with other stuff as well. Let me quickly see actually who's maybe available for us to raid, although as well, because I don't know this category too well. Might just forgo that. Let me quick look in the category. If I see something, I'm like, oh yeah, let's go there. Yeah, nothing really catch my eye. I see some names, but most of them have been going for forever as well. I'll just leave the rating at for this evening. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna jump in. Hopefully we'll get the item, the stockbroker, finally the stack broker. But yeah, we'll see. Did they add anything? Did they say anything? Where's my official Discord there? Nah. Didn't add any tweets. But yeah, tomorrow we'll jump on. Again, first do some photos. We'll likely jump into some. Well, actually, likely no. We won't jump into Div2 much. Although, well, depends on if we get the stack row. If we do, gonna see about recording the video for that. I'll likely tomorrow as well make an kind of updated builds for Hollywood kind of video. So, but that's going to be just a short, just kind of only tips, but then addendum, especially just to talk about overdogs applying and hey, make a striker with glass and overdogs and the jammer pulse and demolitionist. And yeah, I need to go pee, so I'm gonna round it off quickly as I'm already doing the I need to pee dance at the bottom half. And yeah, I'll be missing Friday and Saturday, but then I'll be back on Sunday for some more. And yeah, we're going towards new season, so looking forward to that. But yeah, thank you all for joining me. We'll round it out here. And as always, have a good night.